Hello, 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 hello. Hello, my dear students. Am I audible? Am I audible? Hello. Hello, da. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yes, I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. So tell me, da, how is your preparation going? So tell me, how is your preparation going? How is your preparation going? All clear, ma'am. Okay, da, set. Yes, perfect. Good, ma'am. Preparation going good. Nice. So I want to see everyone. Just a second, da. Yeah, perfect. So yeah. So tell me, da. Day by day preparation increasing. Okay, very nice, da. So happy. So preparation சூப்பரா போகுதுன்னு கேட்கும்போது yeah, just a second, da.
You are taking from here. Yours was 3.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Good evening, guys. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. So tell me, how is your preparation? சூப்பரா இருக்கா? இல்ல மேம் எகெயின் ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணும்போது ஸ்ட்ரெஸ்ஸாக ஃபீல் பண்ணுறியா? இல்லைனா மேம் சில்லாக போகுது? குட் ஈவினிங். நீட் யாடா, இட்ஸ் நார்மல். Yeah. Hello. Ananya, Aisha. Hello, Aisha. Hello, Ananya. So tell me, da. Preparation எல்லாம் சூப்பரா போகுதுல? Preparation எல்லாம் சூப்பரா போகுதுல? Guys, quickly smash the like button. Yeah. Quickly smash the like button, da. My students are noting everything. Okay, so we can start organic. So I know organic nu சொல்லும்போதே ma'am, yada, she will come back. Okay, don't worry. Okay, 19th ku she will come. Okay, don't worry. So adukaprom she will take classes. Okay, no worries. So before that, I just want to ask some questions. Okay. So I think you all are ready. So I want to ask some questions. So guys, what is actually organic chemistry, or what is actually chemical reaction means? What is actually chemical reaction means? Yeah, Sumitra. Yeah, you can. Hari will come. Hari will say good evening, madam, and Hari will go. After some times, Hari will come again. After that, good night, madam. Hello, madam. How are you, madam? Hari, இதுதான் உன்னோட chat. வேற ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல. Breaking and making bond. Very nice. So organic reaction means, it's simply we can say that it is breaking and making bonds. Okay, breaking and making bonds. So I'm writing here, it is actually breaking and making bonds. Breaking and making bonds. Okay, so actually what is chemical reaction means here we can break. So what will happen? We can break the bond and new bonds will form. Okay. What, Hari? I can understand. What, Hari? I can understand. Okay. So that is actually, simply we can say that is actually chemical reactions, or chemical reaction means here simply bond breaking and new bonds are forming. Okay. So normally bond break பண்ணும்போது, okay, bond breaking time. So we are now discussing in GOC, we are discussing about bond breaking. Okay, in GOC we are discussing about bond breaking. So bond breaking is actually two type. Okay, bond breaking is actually two type. One is heterolytic cleavage. Heterolytic cleavage. Another one is homolytic cleavage. So now what is heterolytic and what is homolytic means? Hetero means it is different. Okay. Really, Hari? You are watching live daily. So yes, hetero means it is different. Okay. So while bond breaking time, okay, so this is a AB bond. Okay, I am writing AB bond. So here you can see this is A and this is B. So here A is contributing 1 electron and B is also contributing 1 electron. Okay, that's AB bond will form. Okay. So while bond breaking, what will happen? So this A will get this one electron and this B will get this 1 electron. Okay. So equal. So no, that's heterolytic. Yes. So homolytic I am talking. A, B. So A is sharing 1 electron, B is sharing 1 electron. While bond breaking, A will get 1 electron, B will get 1 electron. So homolytic means equal distribution of electron. Okay, equal distribution of electron. In case of heterolytic, hetero means unequal distribution, obviously opposite of homolytic. So then what will happen? If A and B bond will form, if A and B bond will break means, so here I am saying electronegativity of A is more. Okay, electronegativity of A is more than electronegativity of B. So what will happen? This A will take 2 electron. Okay, so what will form? A will form A negative and B will form B positive. Because why? Because B gives 1 electron. Okay, B ஒரு 1 electron B oda 1 electron A க்கு கொடுத்திருக்கு. So B will get positive charge and A will get negative charge. Why A will get negative charge? Because A will took 1 electron from B. Okay. So A here we can simply say that cation and anion will form. Cation and anion will form in heterolytic cleavage. Heterolytic cleavage. Okay. In case of heterolytic cleavage, you can see cation and anion will form. But in case of homolytic cleavage, what is the product of homolytic cleavage? So tell me, yes, what is your doubt? What is your doubt? Tell me. So in case of homolytic cleavage, what will be the product? What will be the product of homolytic cleavage? Free radical. Yes, very good, Fatima. Yes, free radicals will form. Okay, A order free radical and B order free radicals will form. Okay, so that is homolytic and heterolytic cleavage. So here you can see homolysis and heterolysis, fission or fusion. Okay, so here bonding sigma electron are equally distributed. Okay, so equally distributed between bonding atoms so that electrically neutral intermediates are formed. Okay, so what will form? Electrically neutral. Homolysis or homolytic fission nu சொல்லும்போது A and B. Okay, A and B தான் இருக்கு. So A is sharing actually 1 electron and B is also sharing 1 electron. So bond break ஆகும்போது what will happen? A என்ன A ஓட அந்த 1 electron எடுக்கும், B ஓட 1 electron எடுக்கும். So A free radical and B free radical will form. Okay, A free radical and B free radical will form. Okay, so the product of homolysis is actually free radicals. Is it clear? Yes. So tell me, Phantom, what is your doubt? Tell me. Yes, you are saying doubt, but you are not saying your doubt. Yes, Susmita, yes. You can wear it, no issue. If you want, whatever you want, you can wear, no issue. Okay. And what is heteroleptic cleavage? What is heteroleptic cleavage? So A and B. Okay, A and B. Here A is sharing 1 electron and B is also sharing 1 electron. And guys, listen carefully. So the electronegativity of A is more. Okay, I am writing electronegativity of A is more than electronegativity of B. So then what will happen? So electronegativity of A is more na sonna ennada. So A has ability to attract shared pair of electron. Okay, A has more ability to attract shared pair of electron. So இங்க இருக்கிற ஷேர் பண்ணி இருக்கிற எலக்ட்ரான் யாரு கிட்ட போகும்? A கிட்ட போகும். Then what will be the product? So இது B ஓட எலக்ட்ரான். Okay, இந்த எலக்ட்ரான் B ஓடது, இந்த எலக்ட்ரான் A ஓடது. So ரெண்டு எலக்ட்ரானுமே யார் எடுத்து போகும்? B எடுத்து போகும். அப்ப என்ன ப்ராடக்ட் ஃபார்ம் ஆகும்? A க்கு minus negative charge வரும் and B க்கு என்ன charge வரும்? Positive charge வரும். So what will form? Cation and anion will form. Okay, cation and anion will form. Is it clear? I want to clear. Repeat this, ma'am. Okay. Okay. I am late. I want to rewatch. Okay, you can rewatch. So, what is the meaning of hetero? It's unequal. Okay, unequal distribution of electron. Okay. So, here you can see heteroleptic bond breaking. So, bond breaking time la unequal distribution of electron இருக்கும். அதுதான் heteroleptic cleavage. Is it clear? So, bonding sigma electrons transferred to any one of the atom such that you can see charged intermediates are forming. Okay, so A negative and B positive. Okay, here you can see charged intermediate. Okay, here you can see what you can see here, charged intermediate. That means we can say that cations and anions will form. Okay, cations and anions will form. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear, Phantom? Is it clear? Clear? என்னடா free radicalனா என்னன்னா? So free radicalனா it's normal atom டா, neutral atom. அதுதான் free radical. Okay, ரசதந்திரம். Yeah, clear. Yes. Then we are moving to very important some points. Okay, இத வெச்சு இத பேஸ் பண்ணி இந்த பாயிண்ட் பேஸ் பண்ணி PYQ வந்திருக்கு. PYQ இந்த டாபிக்ல இருந்து PYQ வந்திருக்கு. Listen carefully. Okay, so any covalent bond can break in both homolytic and heterolytic cleavage. Okay, heterolytic manner. Okay, so when you consider a covalent bond, so covalent bond க்கு எப்படி வேணாலும் break ஆகலாம். So either homolytic இல்லனா heterolytic breaking. And second point, heterolytic bond breaking takes place in polar solvent. This is very important. Okay, இத வெச்சுதான் என்ன PYQ வந்திருக்கு. Okay, heterolytic bond breaking takes place in polar solvent. Then what about homolytic bond breaking? Homolytic bond breaking takes place in gaseous phase or in non-polar solvent. Okay, so இத base பண்ணிட்டு previous question வந்திருக்கு. This is very important. Okay, So next is bond energy. What is bond energy? So we should give minimum energy. Okay, we need minimum energy to require to break the bond. Okay, ஒரு bond break பண்ணனும்னா ஒரு minimum energy தேவை. So that energy is actually bond energy. Okay, clear? Clear? Is it clear? Then we are moving to very important topic, that is electron displacement effect. Okay, electron displacement effect. I hope it's clear. So we are moving to next topic, that is electron displacement effect. So when you consider electron displacement effect, Gopika ma'am எப்போ வருவாங்க? Gopika ma'am 19th க்கு வரும்டா. Happy? I know you all are waiting for Gopika ma'am. Gopika ma'am will come soon. Okay, so actually Gopika ma'am actually complete time la live ah irukku unga kuda, like shorts போடுறாங்க, videos போடுறாங்க. Okay, so she will come soon. Okay, clear? Then guys, electron displacement effect. Okay, this is very important. GOC base பண்ணிட்டு you will definitely உங்களுக்கு 2026 first NEET examல பார்த்தாலும் தெரியும், அது GOC base பண்ணிட்டு ஒரு question வந்திருக்கு. Okay, GOC base பண்ணிட்டு ஒரு question வந்திருக்கு. ஒரு question இல்ல, so you know that stability of carbocation, stability of carbanion base பண்ணிட்டு question வர்றதுக்கு chances more இருக்கு. So please listen carefully, this is very important topic. Okay, so when you consider electron displacement effect, it is actually two type. One is permanent effect, another one is temporary effect. Okay, so one electron displacement effect is actually temporary, another one is permanent effect. So when you consider permanent effect la three type of different effects irukku. First one is inductive effect, another one is resonance effect, or resonance effect in R which represent pannu, illana we will also call mesomeric effect. Okay, mesomeric effect nu sonnalo resonance effect nu sonnalo same da, rendume same da. So in a mesomeric effect means M and resonance effect means R. Okay, and hyperconjugation effect. Okay, hyperconjugation, so eppadi represent pannu, H vechu da represent pannu. And here you can see temporary effect. What does temporary effect means? Temporary effect means ma'am temporary. So here you can see electron displacement effect. Okay, I will tell you what is electron displacement effect. So A, B. Okay, here A is sharing one electron and B is also sharing one electron. Listen carefully, A is sharing one electron, B is sharing one electron. So inge enna sigma bond la mattunda electron displacement effect ungalku paaka mudiyum. Okay, enga paaka mudiyum? Sigma bond la mattunda electron displacement effect ungalku paaka mudiyum. So sigma bond la electron enna inga proper ah irukra electron enna கொஞ்சம் டிஸ்பிளேஸ் ஆகும். ஓகே, ஏதாச்சும் சைடில் மேபி ஏ கிட்ட இல்லைன்னா பி கிட்ட டிஸ்பிளேஸ் ஆகும். ஓகே, ஏயோட பக்கத்தில் இல்லைன்னா பியோட பக்கத்தில் இருக்கும். ஸோ அதுதான் எலக்ட்ரான் டிஸ்பிளேஸ்மெண்ட் இஃபெக்ட். ஹலோ யோகா, ஸோ தட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி எலக்ட்ரான் டிஸ்பிளேஸ்மெண்ட் இஃபெக்ட். ஓகே, so here you can see there is two different type of. So permanent electron displacement na enna? So permanent electron displace ஆகும் அதோட நார்மல் சைட்ல இருந்து. ஓகே, அதோட நார்மல் சைட்ல இருந்து பெர்மனண்டா வேற ஒரு சைட்ல electron displace ஆகும், அதுதான் permanent electron displacement. Then what is temporary electron displacement means? It is very simple, அதோட ப்ராப்பர் பொசிஷன்ல இருந்து ஏதாச்சும் பொசிஷன்ல டிஸ்பிளேஸ் ஆகும் எலக்ட்ரான், அது டெம்பரரி மட்டும்தான். ஓகே, அதுக்கப்புறம் திருப்பி அதோட ஒரிஜினல் பிளேஸ்ல அது திருப்பி வரும். ஓகே, நோ இஷ்யூ யோகா, நோ இஷ்யூ. ஓகே, so that is actually permanent effect and temporary effect. So permanent effect is again classified into, different type of permanent effects irukku. So first one is inductive effect, resonance or mesomeric effect, and hyperconjugation. When you consider temporary effect, one is electromeric effect and another one is inductomeric effect. Inductomeric effect. Is it clear? What is electromeric effect and what is inductomeric effect? Clear? So next, இதுல permanent effect மட்டும்தான் உங்களுக்கு நீட் சிலபஸ்ல இருக்கு. டெம்பரரி எஃபெக்ட் உங்களுக்கு நீட் சிலபஸ்ல இல்ல. ஓகே, ஸோ டெம்பரரி எஃபெக்ட் உங்களுக்கு நீட் சிலபஸ்ல இல்ல, ஜஸ்ட் மென்ஷன் பண்ணியிருக்கு. permanent effect மட்டும்தான் உங்களுக்கு NEET syllabusல இருக்கு. So here you can see which permanent effect is more important. Tell me da, எந்த permanent effect most important இருக்கு? Which permanent effect is actually most important? Which permanent effect is most important permanent effect? Come on, quickly tell me in the chat box. Already NEET exam super NTA வச்ச ஒரு proper mock test எல்லாம் எழுதி இருக்கிற students தான் உங்க ப்ராப்பரா சொல்லலைன்னா டெஃபினட்டா அடி வரும். Resonance. Very good, Jaya. Jahi. Jaya, Jahi மட்டும் தான் சொல்லி இருக்கு. வேற யாராச்சுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் ஆன்சர் இருக்கா? Nitish here. Yes, Nitish. Yes, Nitish. Hyperconjugation. Hyperconjugation. Resonance. I can see. Okay. So, guys, most important in a permanent effect the resonance effect. Okay. So, I will give 3 star. And after that, hyperconjugation. அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் inductive effect. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் inductive effect வருது. So most important ஆன என்ன permanent effect தான் resonance effect, அதுக்கப்புறம் hyperconjugation, அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் inductive effect வருது. Okay, so first we can discuss about inductive effect. Okay, so inductive effect la we know that there is 2 different type of inductive effect. Okay, there is 2 different type of inductive effect. Plus I effect இருக்கு, minus I effect இருக்கு. Okay, plus I effect இருக்கு, plus I inductive effect இருக்கு, minus I inductive effect இருக்கு. So I will tell you what is inductive effect first. Okay, inductive effect என்னன்னு I will tell you. So permanent displacement of sigma electron. What is sigma electron? நான் already சொல்லியிருக்கேன்ல. So electron displacement sigma electron la மட்டும் தான் we will consider. Okay, sigma electron in a covalent bond because of any atom or group is known as I group. So that I will tell you. Okay, I will tell you in detail. So we know that carbon 1 2 3 4 and one group is there. Okay, so carbon மேல ஒரு carbon chain மேல ஒரு group attach பண்ணி இருக்கு. Okay, what is the speciality of this group? So in the group, so here you can see carbon is sharing 1 electron and this group or atom is sharing 1 electron. In the atomோட speciality என்ன? This atom is actually more electronegative. Okay, or we can say atomத்துக்கு என்ன இருக்கு? It is a electron donating atom இல்லனா electron withdrawing atom இருக்கலாம். Okay, either இந்த atom எப்படி இருக்கலாம்? electron donating group or electron withdrawing group இருக்கலாம். Okay, either electron donating group இருக்கலாம் இல்லனா electron withdrawing group இருக்கலாம். Okay, either electron donating group இருக்கலாம் இல்லனா electron withdrawing இருக்கலாம். So அப்போதான் you can see inductive effect. Okay, அந்த டைம்ல you can see inductive effect. So I will tell you, so again I will repeat, it is a permanent displacement of sigma electron in a covalent bond. Okay, so in a covalent bond, ionic bond you can't see any inductive effect or resonance effect. Okay, you can see inductive effect or resonance effect or hyperconjugation only in, okay, only in covalent bond. Okay, only in covalent bond because of any atom or group of atoms should have a I character. Okay, அந்த ஆட்டத்துக்கு அந்த குரூப்புக்கு இல்லனா மேபி அந்த ஆட்டத்துக்கு என்ன கேரக்டர் இருக்கணும்? It should have I character. What is I character? Either electron withdrawing இல்லனா electron donating group இருக்கணும். Okay, electron withdrawing group இருக்கணும் இல்லனா electron donating group இருக்கணும். Okay, so that is the first point. So here you can see first we are discussing about minus I group. என்னடா minus I group னு சொன்னா? So I already told you carbon 4 carbon இருக்கு and இங்க ஒரு group இருக்கு, அந்த group தான் G group. So this G group may be, so here in case of minus I group, okay, minus I effect la G ஓட character எப்படி இருக்கும்? Electron withdrawing character. Okay, electron withdrawing group இருக்கு. Okay, electron withdrawing group இருக்கு. Okay, so guys electron withdrawing na what will happen? So it will attract the shared pair of electron, okay, will pull electron to develop negative charge. Very good, Jaya. So what will happen? So this group will attract the electron towards itself, okay, it will attract the shared pair of electron towards itself. Then what will happen? So in the electrons proper in the electron center la irukkanum, okay, but we know that the group is actually electron withdrawing group, okay. So appo enna nadakum? So idu in the G group oda pakkathula irukum. So in the G group, okay, we know that in the G group in the carbon mattum affect pannadu. So it will affect this carbon, this carbon. So that means we can say that minus I group will affect up to 3 carbon, okay. So here I am writing, so minus I group will affect up to 3 carbon. So minus I, okay, or inductive effect I group will effect up to 3 carbon, okay. So 3 carbon varaikum you can see minus I group, okay, minus I effect. So what will happen, Nada? What will happen? So we know that this is a G group or G atom is a electron withdrawing atom. Electron withdrawing atom means what is the charge? What is the charge of this G? Tell me in the chat box. What is the charge of G, Ada? Hari, yes. So what is the charge of G? Tell me. Come on, da. What is the charge of G? Negative. Okay, Jaya is saying negative. Jaya, what is your real name? Jaya Lakshmi? Negative, Fatima? Negative, Fatima, I am saying. Fatima is saying negative. Hello, ma'am. Ananya. Negative. So, yes. So, this group in a negative. It's not complete negative. Okay. It's not complete negative. It is partially negative. So, we can use delta negative. Okay. We can use it is actually partially negative. So, we can say that it is delta negative. Okay. It is delta negative. Then what about this carbon? This carbon is actually giving electron. Okay, this carbon is actually, yes, partially negative. So we can use delta negative. So this carbon is actually giving electron. Giving electron means it's partially positive. So this carbon will, I already told that what? This carbon, okay, you can see minus effect up to 3 carbon, okay, this effect you can see up to 3 carbon. So this carbon again delta plus, this carbon delta plus, okay, is it clear? So now you will get a doubt, okay, so definitely ungalku doubt varano, ma'am, delta plus, and here you can see 3 delta plus, ma'am, again delta increase agradhu. So, appo ingeya positive charge jastiya irukkirathu? No da. So, I will tell you what is delta. Delta means small positive. Okay. Small means partial positive. So, small amount positive charge. Delta plus means small positive charge. Again, delta means small positive charge. Okay. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Is it clear? I hope it's clear. What is delta? Delta means we will represent small. Instead of small, we will say delta. Okay. Delta means small. Clear, ma'am? Okay, da. Then we are moving to minus I effect. So, Inga, I just mentioned that. Okay, I just mentioned that. It is not. So, it is minus I effect. Okay, so here you can see that it is a group. Okay, it is a group of atom or it is a group. Okay, it is an atom or group. Okay, so what is group or group of atom? So, this is the groups. Okay, minus I group. So, now we are going to by heart this minus I groups. Okay, minus I group. Okay. So this is the pennada Hari. Mnemonics, mnemonics is not necessary. That I will teach you. Okay, don't worry. Mnemonics is not necessary. We can by heart together. Okay. So here you can see it is minus I effect. Okay, minus I effect na ennada. So listen carefully. Okay, minus I effect na adu kitta already enna minus I effect. Okay, minus I effect means adu kitta already enna irukku. So tell me minus I akka tell. Sumitra, yes Sumitra. So minus I means it's electron withdrawing. Okay, so electron withdraw பண்ணனும்னா அதுகிட்ட electron கம்மியா இருக்கு. Okay, so அது யாராச்சும் இப்போ suppose என்கிட்ட electron இல்ல, அப்ப நான் யாராச்சும் கிட்ட இருந்து electron withdraw பண்ணும். Okay, so here you can see first three groups are cations. Okay, first three groups are cations. அதுவும் nitrogen groups தான். Okay, அதுவும் என்ன எப்படி இருக்கு nitrogen groups தான். NF3, NR3, NH3, okay, NO2, okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் again இதுவும் nitrogen group தாடா. So டோட்டலா சொன்னா first 5 groups actually nitrogen group தான். Okay, so we can by heart together NF3, NR3, NH3 எல்லாமே plus இருக்கு. Okay, NF3 plus, NR3 plus, NH3 plus, after that NO2, அதுக்கப்புறம் CN, okay, cyanide group, அதுக்கப்புறம் carboxylic acid group, அதுக்கப்புறம் halogen, okay, halogens வருது, அதுக்கப்புறம் யாரு வருது OR and OH, okay, OR and OH, அதுக்கப்புறம் SP, SP3, benzene, again double bond. Okay, clear, this is SP2. This is SP2. I hope it's clear. ஏதாச்சும் doubt இருக்கா? So எல்லாரும் இது by heart இப்பவே chat boxல எழுதுங்க. Minus I group, come on, quick. Minus I group, come on, by heart chat boxல எழுதுங்க. First we can say together NF3 plus, NR3 plus, NH3 plus, அதுக்கப்புறம் NO2, okay, NO2 க்கு அப்புறம் CN, அதுக்கப்புறம் carboxylic acid, carboxylic acid க்கு அப்புறம் halogen groups. So அதுக்கப்புறம் OH and OR, okay, first OR and after that OH, okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் யாரு வருது SP group, that means triple bond, and அதுக்கப்புறம் NH2 again வருது. Okay, this is NO2 and CN, அதுக்கப்புறம் NH3 வருது. So இங்க you can see NH3 plus is there, here you can see NH2. Okay, so re-NEET chemistry paper tough-ஆ இருக்கிறதுக்கு chances கம்மி தான், because already இவ்ளோ நடந்திருக்குல்ல. so re-NEET examக்கு அவ்ளோ tough-ஆ கொடுக்கிறதுக்கு chances கம்மி தான் இருக்குடா. tough paperக்கு chances கம்மி தான் இருக்கு, easy to moderate ஆகிறதுக்கு தான் chances இருக்கு. like I can't say easy, so but last உங்களுக்கு ஒரு பேப்பர் கிடைச்சிருக்குல்ல 2026ல நீங்க எழுதின நீட்ல ஒரு லெவல் ஆஃப் பேப்பர் கிடைச்சிருக்குல்ல, அதை விட கொஞ்சமா டிஃபிகல்ட் ஆகிறதுக்கு சான்சஸ் இருக்கு. லைக் we can't expect very tough paper. Okay, so ஒரு moderate paper வரதுக்கு தான் chances இருக்கு. so yes, here you can see SP and after that NH2, benzene and SP2, double bond. Is it clear? so இப்பவே எல்லாருமே chat boxல எழுதுங்க. so order, Fatima, come on, Sumitra, Natation, Hari, come on, Kartikeya, Jaya, electron density, yes. So we know that இங்க எல்லாமே electron density high electron density ஆ இருக்கு, இங்க electron density கம்மியா இருக்கு. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then you can write it in the chat box. So I will check. Okay, I will check. Then guys, we are moving to Aswathi Akka reply. Ennada tell. Akka tell. Ennada Akka tell. I am 10th only. Yes, Sumitra, what is your doubt? Tell me. Sumitra, tell me what is your doubt. Yes, Natation, NF3, NR3, NH3, NO2, CN. அதுக்கப்புறம் CN எங்க போச்சுடா? CN எங்க போச்சு? அதுக்கப்புறம் CN வருது. So எல்லாமே ப்ராப்பரா எழுதணும். Okay, so that order is actually very important. Okay, then we are moving to plus I effect. Okay, before I wrote big para. that you want to wear lehenga alle, correct Sumitra? Why you want to wear lehenga? Yes, SP, SP2, SP3, very good, yes, correct. No, here you can see it. So first is SP, SP3, SP2. Okay, SP, SP3. SP3 actually SP3 in solar like we know that it's triple bond, and it is we can say it's not SP3 in solar venda. You can say it's SP and it is SP2. Okay. Okay. Girl name for fun. You want girl name? You want modern girl name or like what? Or traditional name? So plus I effect. Okay. So next we are moving to plus I effect. Tada, what is plus I effect means? It is very simple. It is just opposite of minus I effect. Okay. So here also same, one group is there, one group is there. What is the speciality of this group? What is the speciality of this group? This is actually, this group or atom is actually a electron donating group. Okay. Okay. So it is a electron donating group. Okay. It is a electron donating group. Yes, it is a electron donating group. So what is donating group means? Yes, I am ready to give my electron to anyone. Okay. Give name like my name. Okay. Then Shiva is a good name only. Shiva is a good name. Shiva. Shivada. Shiva. Shivanya. 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 Like your name. Shivanya, Shivanya, Shivanya. So, electron withdrawing group. Okay. So, it is a electron withdrawing group. So, here, no, it's an electron donating group. I am saying electron withdrawing group. So, electron, Shivanya. Shivanya is a girl name. So, electron donating. So, that group is ready to donate electron. Okay. That group is ready to donate electron. Then, what will happen, What will happen? Here you can see this is the bond. Okay, this is the bond. Here G is sharing one electron and carbon is sharing one electron. But what will happen? G is ready to donate electron. Okay, G is ready to donate electron. Then what will happen? So in the two electrons, enga varunda? In the two electrons, enga varum? G carbon oda pakkathula irukku. Okay, it's ready to donate electron. So, what will happen? So, the G oda character enna? Donate பண்ணும்போது it is positive. Carbon, it is negative. Delta, delta, negative. Delta, 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 negative. Okay, is it clear? So, it is positive I effect. I hope it's clear, ma'am. Can I increase my mark? I score only last 2 hours. 2 weeks. Okay. So now just prepare. We have 30 days. So if you are preparing properly, and the last 2 weeks NEET actually 390 eduthiruku. Okay. Again you are getting a golden opportunity. Okay. This is a golden opportunity for you. So don't worry. Okay. So yes, we can do questions. Okay. I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to the group. Plus I group. Okay. Hari, I will tell you. This is the plus I series. Okay, this is the plus I series. So here you can see CH2 minus, NH minus, O minus, CO2 minus, and after that it is actually C. This is actually another C. This is tertiary. Okay, it is tertiary, and after that secondary, then primary. Okay, tertiary, secondary, primary. After that you can see it is actually tritium and deuterium and protium. Okay, so protium, deuterium, tritium. Okay, so isotope of hydrogen also included in plus I group. Okay, isotope of hydrogen is also included in plus I group. Is it clear? Is it clear or not? Is it clear? Clear, ma'am. Jehi. Okay. So, இது by heart பண்ணியே ஆகணும், வேற options இல்ல. So, then we are moving to important topic. Okay. So, the application of inductive effect. Okay. Application of inductive effect ல இருந்து தான் questions வரும். Okay. Application ல இருந்து தான் உங்களுக்கு முன்னாடி questionும் வந்திருக்கு. Okay. இங்க இந்த application ல இருந்து PYQ இருக்கு. Okay. So, the first application is stability of carbocation and stability of carbon free radical. When you consider stability of carbocation and stability of carbon free radical, இது ரெண்டுமே similar தான். Okay. Stability of carbocation stability of carbon free radical ஓட stability similar தான். Similar வேல தான் பாக்கும். Okay. And next is stability of carbanion, and third point is acidic strength and basic strength. Okay. Acidic strength and basic strength. So, I think you all are ready. Then we can move to stability of carbocation and stability of carbon free radical. First we can discuss. Okay. So, yes. So, first one is rule 1. That is electronegativity. Okay. Rule 1 is actually electronegativity. So, here you can see as electronegativity of carbocation or carbon free radical increases, stability of carbocation or carbon free radical decreases. Listen carefully. Is it clear? This is very important concept. Okay. So, here I will tell you again. என்ன இருக்கு? So, electronegativity S character. Okay. Electronegativity is directly proportional to S character. Guys, you know what is S character? Guys, you know what is S character? Guys, you know what is S character? So, electronegativity and S character directly proportional now. So, when you consider sp3, sp2 and sp. So, இதில நமக்கு தெரியும் sp3 ல S ஓட character எவ்வளோ percentage character is there? So, we know that it is actually 25% S character. Okay. sp2 ல actually எவ்வளோ percentage இருக்கு? sp2 ல 33.33% and sp ல 50% S character இருக்கு. Okay. This is S character percentage. Is it clear? So, is it clear? Any doubt? Yes, 33.33, 50%, 25%. Very good, very good. Correct. So, we know that electronegativity directly proportional to S character. So, இங்க பார்த்தா தெரியும் as electronegativity of carbocation or carbon free radical increases, stability decreases. Okay. If S character increases, okay, S character increase ஆகும்போது electronegativity increase ஆகும். So, electronegativity increase ஆகும்போது என்ன decrease ஆகும்? Obviously, it will decreases. It decreases what? Stability of carbocation and carbanion. Okay. Stability of carbocation and carbanion. So, stability எங்க ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கும்? So, sp3 ல stability is more, and after that sp2, then sp. Is it clear? If sp, not sp. Is it clear or do you have any doubt? Is it clear or do you have any doubt? No doubt, ma'am. Okay. So, electronegativity directly proportional to S character. So, sp3, sp2, sp தான் இருக்கு. So, sp3 ல 25% is S character and sp2 ல 33.33% is S character and sp ல 50% தான் S character இருக்கு. Okay. So, here we can confirm that இங்க தான் என்ன sp3 ல தான் S character கம்மியா இருக்கு. Okay. So, sp3 ல தான் S character கம்மியா இருக்கு. So, we can write sp3, sp2, sp. Is it clear, da? Is it clear? Is it clear? Then we can move to second point. If this first point, this guys, is it clear or not? Tell me in the chat box, is it clear or not? Clear, ma'am. Okay. Shanmati, yes. then we are moving to second rule. If first rule fail, then only we will move to second rule. Okay, first rule fail ana mattunda we will check second rule. Then what is second rule? So we know that tertiary, secondary and primary carbocation. Okay, which carbocation is more stable? Tertiary carbocation is more stable than secondary, then primary. Okay, then last is actually primary. So tertiary carbocation, then secondary carbocation, then primary carbocation. Is it clear, guys? So this is the stability order of carbocation or carbon free radical. If first and second rule fails, okay, if first and second rule fails, then we will check third rule. Okay, we will check third rule. What is third rule? Stability of carbocation or carbon free radical is directly proportional to plus I character and inversely proportional to minus I character, or we can say directly proportional to electron donating group and inversely proportional to electron withdrawing group. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Tell me in the chat box. I want very energetic students. This is not my students. My students are really energetic, okay? அவங்க டப்புன்னு ஆன்சர் வரும். ஸோ நீங்கள் என்ன இப்போ ரீநீட் ஹேங் ஓவரில் இருக்கா? ஷண்மதி, சுமதி. ஓகே, எடா என்ன ஆயிடுச்சுடா? என்ன உங்களுக்கு என்ன பிரச்சனை? எகெயின் மேம் ரீநீட் எகெயின் படிக்கணுமா அந்த பிரச்சனையா? கைஸ் டெல் மீ வாட் இஸ் யுவர் ப்ராப்ளம்? ஐ டோன்ட் வாண்ட் டு சி மியூட் பண்ணியிருக்கிற ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் எனக்கு பார்க்கவே வேண்டாம். எனக்கு ரொம்ப சேடாக இருக்குண்ணா. ஸோ டெல் மீ வாட் இஸ் யுவர் ப்ராப்ளம்டா? நோ மேம். Yes, ma'am, feeling low. Okay. Eda, I will tell you one thing. Okay. So, நீங்க உங்களுக்கு ஃப்ரீயா என்ன NTA ஒரு எக்ஸாம் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கு, மாக் டெஸ்ட். ஓகே, VRH. எஸ். ஸோ உங்களுக்கு ப்ராப்பராக ஒரு ஃப்ரீயாக ஒரு மாக் டெஸ்ட் கண்டக்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கு NTA. யாருக்கும் இந்த மாதிரி கோல்டன் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கிடைக்காதுடா, யாருக்கும் கிடைக்காது. ஓகே, ஸோ பாஸ்ட் இயர்ஸில் போய் பாரு, யாருக்கும் கிடைச்சதே இல்லை இப்படி ஒரு கோல்டன் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. ஓகே, ஸோ உங்களுக்கு கிடைச்சிருக்கு ஒரு கோல்டன் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. ஸோ கைஸ், யூ ஆல்ரெடி கிளைம் த மவுண்டெயின் டா. ஸோ நவ் யூ நோ த path. Okay, ma'am, please. Okay, definitely. So you already climbed the mountain. So now you know the path. Okay, so on the path which you can utilize, just refresh the content, marks, do questions. So definitely you will get good marks. Okay, I know you feel very low and very sad. Yes, it has happened. Okay, happened is happened. So we can't change anything. Okay, but guys, you got another 30 days. Okay, you can restart. Okay, with high energy. Okay, so I know you all are very capable students. Okay, we all are. You all are very, very capable students. So definitely we can restart with high energy. Okay, we have 30 more days. Utilize this 30 days. Okay, definitely you will get NEET. Okay, ஸோ டெஃபினெட்லி உங்களுக்கு பேனிக்காக இருந்தா இல்லைன்னா லோவாக இருந்தால் டெஃபினட்டாக உங்களுக்கு நீட் கிராக் பண்ண முடியாது. ஓகேடா? ஸோ நீங்கள் மேம் மேக் கெமிஸ்ட்ரி ஈஸி. ஐ எம் நாட் மேக்கிங் கெமிஸ்ட்ரிடா. எஸ், டெஃபினெட்லி ஐ வில் மேக் கெமிஸ்ட்ரி ஈஸி. குக் கருகி. ஸோ ஐ வில் I will cook chemistry in an easy way. Okay, today Eklavya test was tough, ma'am, especially chemistry. Childa, no worries. Okay, so I will tell you the reason. So already this happened. Okay, so ellaru uppa sollu ma'am, it will become more tough question paper we can expect. So we can expect a moderate question paper. Okay, we can't expect a tough question paper because it's NTA's fault. Okay, it's proper NTA oda fault da idu. ஸோ அவங்களே அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இது எங்களோட ஃபால்ட், இது சிஸ்டத்தோட ஃபால்ட், இட்ஸ் நாட் யோர் ஃபால்ட். ஓகே, ஸோ யூ கேன் ஆல்சோ அக்செப்ட் தட். ஓகே, இட்ஸ் நாட் our fault, இட்ஸ் NTA's fault. ஓகே, ஸோ கைஸ் ப்ராப்பராக ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணுங்க. வி ஹாவ் 30 more days. ஓகே, ஐ திங்க் ப்ராப்பராக சொன்னால் வி ஹாவ் 35 days. ஓகே, we have 35 days. Utilize that 35 days. Okay da? So that is very important. Okay, so I will finish soon. So important topic in organic chemistry. So all tests. Okay, all tests are important. So we know that different aldehyde test is there, ketone test is there, alcohol test is there, amine test is there. So all tests are important, and important thing is basicity. Okay, basicity and acidity order is very important. Yes, very good Jaya. NF3, NR3, NH3, NO2, CN, COH, X, OR, OH, very good. SP, that means triple bond, and after that SP2, SP3. Yes, you can write NH instead of SP3, you can write NH2. Okay, benzene, SP2. Very good Jaya, very good. Super, super, super. Okay, definitely I will finish fast. Okay, so guys, I want proper reply da. That is the reason. If you are not giving reply means I will become low. Okay, so yes, I want to see your reply. Okay, so give me some hearts. Give me some hearts. I want to see some hearts. Okay, so rule 3 is actually stability of carbocation or carbon free radical is directly proportional to plus I and plus I group, and inversely proportional to minus I group, and is directly proportional to electron donating group and inversely proportional to electron withdrawing group. Yes, I can see different colors. Heart. Thank you so much. Yeah. So I'm so happy. So I want this type of students. Okay, then I will give you a question. I think you all are ready for. Oh, I can see Sukita. Yes, Sukita. Colorful Vibgyor. I can see Vibgyor hearts. I'm so happy. So come on. Jahi is saying 3. Let me check. So I just want to add one more thing. Fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine. Okay, this is the order. Fluorine, bromine, iodine. This is the minus I group order. Okay. So Jahi is saying 3. Me, Tiffany. Okay, Tiffany. Your name is Tiffany. Nice name, Ada. Tiffany. Variety name. Tiffany. Yeah, thinking about Tiffany. Okay. Suresh Kumar. 3. Fluorine. Yes. So, which of the following has minimum I effect? Minimum I effect. Okay, minimum I effect. NR3 maximum, NO2 maximum, and COH adukapram da yes. Yes, correct answer is yes, very good, correct. Ramu, your name, oh, your name, I forget your name. Gokul, Ramu, what is your name? Mitra. Mitra, okay. I will share. I shared some pictures in the group, okay. I shared the pictures in the group. You can see Instagram group. நான் கொஞ்சம் pictures share பண்ணியிருக்கு. So, Ramu, Mitra. Yes, அது என்னோட ஃபோன்லயா எடுத்தது. I forget. Mitra. Let me check. Okay, you can do this question, okay. Come on, do it. Tanushree, yes, Tanushree. Tanushree and one more student is there, ma'am, and Gopika ma'am mobile also. And my mobile. Mitra, then I will check. Mitra. No. Can I show here that picture, Mitra? No, Mitra. ABC, yes, I'm good. So tell me, what is the correct answer? Option 2B. I can see lots of answers. 1. Jahi is saying 1. B. A. Okay, let me check. Which of the following correctly represent plus I effect of this? Okay, what will be the correct answer, Ada? What will be the correct answer? I can see lots of B. Okay, I can see lots of B. I will show you again. I can see lots of B. What is the correct answer? What do you... Anybody can dance. Oh, the ABC. Anybody can. If ABCD is there means I can say anybody can dance. So now tell me what is the answer. Now tell me what will be the answer. Option 3, 4. If ABCD is there means anybody can. Yeah, I think you got the answer. So tell me what is the answer. I can see lots of C, B, 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 B. So tell me what is the answer. Just tell me the answer corrected. This is correct answer. First is the correct answer. Okay. First one is the correct answer. Who is saying 3 or 4? So I think Jahi gave the correct answer first. Jahi. Yes. I know. Yes. Then I will give you another question. You can do this question. I will give you another question. You can do this question. Mitra. So tell me quickly. Navya, hello. Yeah, you joined now. What happened, Navya? Navya, I want to meet you. So always I will think about that. Jahi is saying 3. Any other answer? Good evening. Good evening. Option 3. Option 3. Jahi is saying 3. Divya is saying 1. Venus saying 3. Let me check. Heterolysis of propane gives methyl and ethyl free radical. Heterolysis. Okay. Methyl and ethyl free radical, methyl carbocation and ethyl free radical, methyl anion and ethyl carbocation. Yes, sir. So heterolysis means what will be the product? Cation and anion. Okay, cation and anion will be the product. There is no free radical formation in heterolysis. So the correct answer will be correct. 3 only. Okay, correct answer will be correct. So then I will give you another question. You can do this question. Find the correct order of stability of carbocation. Correct order of stability of carbocation. Yes, cation and anion. Very good. Always. You're welcome. Yes. So you're in Bangalore, Navya? Always welcome. Yeah, I will come. I will come and I will meet you. If I'm coming to that area, definitely I will call you. Near to airport. Okay, definitely. I will come, I will come. Definitely I will come. So come on. What is the answer for this question? I can see 3, 4, 1. Any other answer? Come on, guys. Suresh. Suresh, your name is like Tufa. Tufai. Tufi. Forget your name. 1, 4, 3. 3. 3, 4, 1. Come on, guys. Here I can see students, but they are not answering. Jafi, come on. Jahi. Jahi. Yes, am I right? Sukita. Sapnita. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Let me check, okay? So here, find the correct order of stability of carbocation. Okay. So they are asking the stability of carbocation. So here you can see carbocation, no other group. So here carbocation with minus I group. This is also minus I group. This is also minus I group. So when you consider stability of carbocation, directly proportional to plus I group and inversely proportional to minus I group. Okay, it is directly proportional. Stability of carbocation. So I should write stability of carbocation. Okay, so this is stability of carbocation is directly proportional to minus I group and inversely proportional to plus I group. Okay, then what will happen, Dada? So here we know that here you can see chlorine minus I group, everything is minus I group. So it is inversely proportional. Okay, it is inversely proportional. And one more thing I want to add, inversely proportional means there is another rule, DPN rule. Okay, DNP rule, DNP rule. First you should check distance, then you should check number, then you should check power. Okay, first you should check distance, then number, then power. So when you check distance, okay, distance check பண்ணும்போது எப்படி இருக்கும்டா? Distance check பண்ணும்போது, so maximum, like இது already inversely proportional. Stability of carbocation is inversely proportional to minus I group. Okay, minus I group வரும்போது stability of carbocation கம்மி ஆகும். Okay, stability of carbocation கம்மி ஆகும். So here you can see minus I group, minus I group, minus I group. இங்க minus I group இல்ல. So it is more stable. So fourth one is more stable. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth carbon la தான் chlorine இருக்கு. இங்க 1, 2. Second carbon la தான் chlorine இருக்கு. இங்க 1, 2, 3. Third carbon la தான் chlorine இருக்கு. இங்க fourth carbon la you can see chlorine. So distance is more. Distance is more means, so distance is more means stability is more because it's inversely proportional. Okay, so next is ennada? Next is 3. After 3, here the distance is in a third carbon la da chlorine irukku. So they 1, then 2. Then what will be the answer? What will be the answer? 1, 3, 4, 3. Okay, so the correct answer is actually option 3. Okay, getting the point. Thank you, lots of love. So tell me, clear? 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 Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Clear, clear, clear. Okay. So then we can move to next one is stability of carbanion. Okay, stability of carbanion. So carbocation oda just opposite the stability of carbanion la irukum. Okay, so the first rule is actually electronegativity is directly proportional to the stability of carbanion, or that means we can say that electronegativity increases, stability of carbanion also increases. Okay, so next here you can see, So it is sp and sp3, this is sp2, no, sp2, next sp3. Okay, this is the order. So if first rule fails means then we can check second rule. Okay, if first rule fails, you can check second rule. Okay, the stability of carbanion is actually primary is more stable, primary carbanion is more stable, then secondary carbanion and tertiary carbanion. Okay, then third rule, if first rule and second rule fails, then we should check third rule. Okay, yeah, sure, you can. So yes, rule 3, what is rule 3? So if first rule and second rule fails means you can check third rule. So what is third rule? Stability of carbanion is directly proportional to electron withdrawing group and inversely proportional to electron donating group, or we can say that it is directly proportional to minus I and inversely proportional to plus I. Okay, and another one important point is priority order. What is priority order? First is distance, then number, then power. Okay, this is also very important. Okay, priority order. First you should check distance, then you should check number, then you should check power. Is it clear? Then we can move to next question, I think. No, we are moving to acidic strength. Okay, so first I will give you a question, then you can write acidic. Oh no, it's acidic strength question only. Okay, so next application of inductive effect is acidic strength. Okay, acidic strength. What is acidic strength means? So when you consider a acid HA, so HA will dissolve in water like H plus and A minus. Okay da. So HA water le dissolve panna H plus and A minus will form. Okay, is it clear? So we know that if H plus acid mean it obviously it will form H plus alle. So H plus form pannanuna inge A minus stable irukano. Okay, A minus stable irunda mattunda anga irundhe enna pogum, anga irundhe H plus poga mudiyum. Okay, so A minus stable irunda mattunda anga irundhe ennada H plus pogum. Okay, yes da, I will speak. Okay, don't worry. So A minus stable irunda mattunda H plus அங்கிருந்து போகும். Okay, H plus போனதுக்கு அப்புறம் A minus stable இருக்கணும். Okay, so if A minus is stable means, okay, it is stable means obviously what will happen? So this acid will become strong acid. Okay, so strong acid means that A minus should be stable. Okay, is it clear? A minus stable means that acid is strong acid. Okay, if A minus is weak means that acid is not strong, or unstable means that acid is not strong. Is it clear? Okay, so here you can see acidity is directly proportional to stability of conjugate anion. So acidity is directly proportional to electron withdrawing group and inversely proportional to electron donating group, and or we can say that it is directly proportional to minus I group and inversely proportional to plus I group. Then I will give you a question, you can do this question. Come on, do the question quickly. Order of acidic strength in given molecule. So here you can see CHF3, CHCl3, CHBr3, CHI3. So which is more Ka value? Maybe they will ask Ka value or they will ask pKa value. So we know that Ka value is inversely proportional to pKa value. Okay, Ka value inversely proportional to pKa value. If Ka value is more means pKa value is less. So come on guys, quickly tell me the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're saying 1, 2, 3, 4. A. Now we are saying A. Let me check. So we know that everything is okay. It is minus I group. It is also minus I group. It is also minus I group. It is also minus I group. So yes, we know that acidic strength. Okay, acidity is directly proportional to minus I and inversely proportional to plus I. Okay, inversely proportional to plus I. So here you can see ellame ennada minus I group da. Okay, ellame ennada minus I group da irukku. So acidity is directly proportional to minus I and inversely proportional to yes. So fluorine, we know that minus I group enna fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine. So this is the order. So fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Correct answer is 1 only. Yes, correct. Then we are moving to next question. I think you all are ready for this question. Come on, do it quickly. Very easy question. Oh, really? Nice. One A. Come on da. Eda easy question da. You can do this. Prateep is saying 1. You can check that DNP rules here. Okay, DNP rule here. Check DNP rule. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, last 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me check. I also don't know. Okay. So let me check. Okay. So order of Ka in the following. Okay. So what is actually Ka means? Ka value means it is actually acidity. Acidic strength. Okay. Acidic strength. Ka value means it is actually acidic strength. So guys, listen carefully. So we know that again acidity is directly proportional to minus I and inversely proportional to plus I. So we know that inge enna irukku chlorine is minus I group, minus I. This is NO2 is also minus I group, minus I group, minus I group. Okay. So first you should check DNP rule. Okay. First enna distance da important. Normally what we will think power da ma'am important illa. First you should check distance. Okay. Ellame minus group da. Acidity is directly proportional to minus I group. Okay. So first you should check distance. So if you are checking distance, ingeyum first carbon la da enna irukku Cl irukku, ingeyum first carbon la da NO2 irukku. Inga paatha 1 2 second carbon, ingeyum second carbon la da irukku. So first carbon, first we should check distance. Okay, distance check பண்ணும்போது either 1 or 2 வரும். So then second point என்ன number. If more number of minus I group means, okay, if more number of minus I group means, here you can see idu ellame minus I group da. Number of minus I group inga 2 minus I group irukku, inga 1 minus I group da irukku. Okay, inga 2 minus I group irukku, inga 1 minus I group da irukku. So second one is more acidic than first one. Okay, DNP rule check பண்ணும்போது then third and fourth check பண்ணலாம். Okay, third and fourth check பண்ணலாம். So third and fourth check பண்ணும்போது we know that second carbon ல 2 chlorine group இருக்கு, second carbon ல 1 NO2 தான் இருக்கு. So then fourth one, then third one. So what will be the correct answer? Second. So correct answer is 3. D. You guys are saying D. No, not D. Not D. This is the twist. Okay. Yes, I will drink water. So yeah. So this is the trick. Ellarum 4 சொன்ன போது actually the correct answer is actually 3 தான். Okay. So inga trick irukku. Okay, so you should check. Now no worries. DNP rule, focus on DNP rule. Okay, DNP rule la focus pannunga. Is it clear? Then we can move to next concept, that is hyperconjugation. Okay, next concept, that is hyperconjugation. Guys, are you ready for the hyperconjugation? So hyperconjugation. So hyperconjugation is also known as. So inga irundhu veda PYQ. In the slide la irundhu PYQ vandirukku. So first one is, they asked the other name of hyperconjugation. Okay, they asked the other name of hyperconjugation. So first one is no bond resonance and Baker-Nathan effect and sigma pi resonance. Okay, so there is 3 different name. Hyperconjugation is also known as no bond resonance, Baker-Nathan effect and sigma pi resonance. So here you can see it is PYQ question, and I will tell you what is PYQ question. This is not the PYQ question. And there is some condition. Okay, there are some condition. So hyperconjugation should follow. Okay, hyperconjugation nadakanuna anga konja conditions irukku that should follow. So the first condition, at least one alpha carbon should be there, and that alpha carbon should be sp3 hybridized. Okay, at least one hyperconjugation irukku, one alpha carbon irukano, and that alpha carbon should be sp3 hybridized irukano. First condition. And second condition, alpha carbon should contain at least one hydrogen. Okay, alpha carbon should contain at least one alpha hydrogen. So that is the second condition. Ida base pannittu oru PYQ vandirukku. And another point, important point, the hyperconjugation applicable in. Okay, so hyperconjugation applicable only in carbocation, carbon free radical and alkene. It is not applicable in carbanion. Okay, it is not applicable in carbanion. Ida base pannittu PYQ NEET la vandirukku. Okay, ida base pannittu, இந்த concept base pannittu PYQ NEET la vandirukku. So this is a important concept. Okay, hyperconjugation applicable only in carbocation, carbon free radical and alkene. Okay, this is very very important. So we can check. So da simple idoda concept avlo theriya venda, but என்ன உங்களுக்கு எவ்வளோ ஆல்ஃபா ஹைட்ரஜன் இருக்கு அதுதான் ஹைப்பர் கான்ஜுகேஷன். ஓகே, எவ்வளோ ஆல்ஃபா ஹைட்ரஜன் இருக்கு அவ்வளோ ஹைப்பர் கான்ஜுகேஷன் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் இருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ த்ரீ ஹைப்பர் கான்ஜுகேஷன் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் இருந்தா, லைக் ஐ வில் டெல் யூ, 3 ஆல்ஃபா ஹைட்ரஜன் இருந்தா we can say that 3 ஹைப்பர் கான்ஜுகேஷன் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் இருக்கும். 4 ஆல்ஃபா கார்பன் இருந்தா we can say that 4 hyperconjugation structure irukku. Is it clear? So just try find the number of hyperconjugation structure. So idile evlo first one la, second one la, third one la, fourth one la, fifth one la, sixth one la evlo hyperconjugation structure irukku nu guess pannunga. Okay, so first one I will help. Okay, so idudha nammaloda carbocation. So carbocation idudha in the carbon. So this carbon is directly connected with alpha carbon. This is a alpha carbon. So in the alpha carbon la evlo alpha hydrogen irukku. So we know that 2 hydrogens are there. So we can say that hyperconjugative structure is actually 2. Clear? So you can write second carbon la evlo hyperconjugative structure irukku, third carbon la evlo hyperconjugative structure irukku, fourth carbon la, fourth one la, fifth, sixth, seventh. So you can write. Okay, it's a question. Come on. Come on. So tell me, find the number of hyperconjugation structure. Late, why late? Yaar late. 1 illa 2. Okay, 1 illa 2. Okay, then 2, 3, 4. Come on guys. Navya, Dia, Hiba, Fatima. Sumitra. எடா செஷன் வில் ஓவர் லைக் கொஞ்சம் இந்த 2 சாப்டர்ஸ் இருக்குல்ல அது ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணணும்ல அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் சுமதி செஷன் ஃபினிஷ் ஆகும். 7 மேம் நவ்யா 7 செகண்ட் ஃபாத்திமா செகண்ட் ஒன்ல 4th 4 Riya first one ல 2 first one ல 2 correct so I already written Fatima third one ல 0 nice fourth one just write the question number also okay write the question number second fifth second la 5 okay I want to check so you guys are writing second la 5 Fatima 4 la 1 second fourth third second okay third la 2 okay I can see lots of answers anyway I will check okay I will check okay we can start so yes so this is our carbocation so carbocation மேல டைரக்ட்டா அட்டாச் பண்ணி இருக்கிற கார்பன் தான் alpha carbon so this is the alpha carbon okay டைரக்ட்டா அட்டாச் பண்ணி இருக்கிற கார்பன் is alpha carbon so this carbon contain 2 hydrogen this carbon also contain 2 hydrogen that means hyperconjugative structure is actually 4 okay clear yes settle then we can third one Kaiti is saying 2 4 3 2 4 7 okay so third one when you check third one so this is our carbocation this is our carbocation you can see this carbocation this is our carbocation so this is our alpha carbon so guys do you remember our conditions do you remember our condition so that alpha carbon should be sp3 okay that alpha carbon should be sp3 so here you can see alpha carbon so that alpha carbon is not sp3 so hyperconjugative structure is actually 0 here is it clear then we can check fourth one so this is our carbocation okay this is the carbocation so this is the alpha carbon so this alpha carbon contain only one hydrogen so hyperconjugative structure is 1 so when you consider this one this is a carbocation so this carbocation contain 1 2 3 alpha carbon so this alpha carbon contain 3 hydrogen this alpha carbon contain 2 hydrogen this alpha carbon contain 2 hydrogen total 3 4 5 6 7 hyperconjugative structure is 7 is it clear then we can check third one so here you can see this is a carbocation so this carbocation contain 1 2 alpha carbon so this alpha carbon contain 2 hydrogen this alpha carbon contain 1 hydrogen so hyperconjugative structure is actually 2 3 so when you consider this one this is a carbocation so this carbocation this is a alpha carbon so this alpha carbon contain 2 hydrogen this carbon also contain 2 hydrogen so total hyperconjugative structure is actually 4 is it clear da is it clear no that is not live ada that is recorded session that is recorded session ada so my next question from 4 5 6 7 which one is more stable from 4 5 6 7 you can see different type of hyperconjugative structure which one is more stable this is my question this is very important which carbocation is more stable fourth fifth carbocation sixth carbocation or seventh carbocation which carbocation is more stable so can you tell me the reason also okay Okay, so tell me. Yes, Sada. The correct answer is actually fifth carbocation. Okay, this is fifth carbocation is more stable. Why? Because hyperconjugative structure is more in fifth carbon. Okay, so if you are writing the stability means, so I will write the stability. Okay, I will write the stability order 5 more 5 capro 4 7 7 3. Okay, this is 6 and this is 4. Okay, this is the stability order. Okay, this is the stability order. May they will ask this type of questions also. Okay, they will say is more hyperconjugate. Yes, 5 is more, 5 contain more hyperconjugated structure. So tell me the number of hyperconjugate, find the number of hyperconjugated structure in this alkenes. Come on, quick எழுதடா. Come on. Come on, tell me the answer. I don't have problem, Ada. I don't have problem. Do you think so? Okay, I can see Navya 1, 3, 2, 5. I can see lots of answers. Anyway, I will try. Okay. So yes, one key 4. Okay, Mukesh. So let me check. Okay. So here is this is a double bonded carbon. Okay, this carbon is directly attached with this carbon. This is a alpha carbon. So this alpha carbon contain 3 alpha hydrogen. So hyperconjugated structure is actually 3 here. Okay. Then when you consider this alkene, so 1 alpha carbon, this is another alpha carbon. So this alpha carbon contain 3 hydrogen. This alpha carbon contain 2 hydrogen. Total hyperconjugative structure is actually 5. Okay. When you consider this one, this is double bonded carbon. So this carbon contain, I have light glare. So this is a alpha carbon. So this alpha carbon contain 3 hydrogen and so total hyperconjugative structure is actually 6. So when you consider this one, so this alpha carbon, this alkene contain 1, 2, 3, 3, 3 what? 3 what? 3 what? 3 alpha carbon. So this carbon contain 3 hydrogen, alpha hydrogen. This carbon contains 2 alpha hydrogen. This carbon contain 2 alpha hydrogen. So total hyperconjugative structure is 5, 6, 7. So when you consider this one, this is a alpha carbon and this is also a alpha carbon, 1 hydrogen, 2 hydrogen. So hyperconjugative structure is 3. So here when you consider this one, 1, 2, 2, 2, 4. Hyperconjugative structure is 4. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Is it clear? Do you have any doubt or is it clear? Is it clear? Is it clear? Then we can move to next topic. If it is clear, we can move to next topic. If it is clear, how many hours? That I don't know. I don't know. I want to finish all the chapters. That's all. So next is application of hyperconjugation. So there are three applications. First one is stability of carbocation and carbon free radical, and second one is carbanion, stability of carbanion to compare the bond length. Third one is, okay. So guys, here you can see stability of carbocation and carbon free radical is similar, okay. Similar rules we will follow, but in case of carbanion, it's different rule, and to compare the bond length. So we can check. So when you consider stability of carbocation, carbanion, whatever it is, okay, number of, okay, listen carefully, number of hyperconjugated structure is more means, listen carefully, number of hyperconjugated structure is more means stability is also more, okay. Number of hyperconjugative structure is more means stability is also more. So here tell me which one is more stable. First one, and this is second one. Okay, now I got it. Okay, nice. Now you got it. Okay, clear. Mukesh, consider alpha hydrogen. Yeah, clear. So tell me stability order 1, 2, 3. Which one is more stable? Tell me quickly. So which carbocation is more stable? Which carbocation is more stable? Which carbocation? Third one. You are saying third one is more stable. This is third one. I am writing second one. This is more stable. Sure. Less stable. Okay. Third one is less stable. Okay. So you can write the order. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Now we are saying 3, 1, 2. So I will write. So I will write your answer. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Any other answer? Everyone is saying 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. You can see 1, 2, 3. I am writing your answer. First one is more stable. So I already mentioned that how we will check stability. Just check hyperconjugative number. Okay, hyperconjugation number. So here when you check, this is 1, 2, 3, this is 1, 2, 3. So total hyperconjugative structure is actually 6, 9. And what is the hyperconjugative structure of second structure? 6. Hyperconjugative structure is actually 6. And what is the hyperconjugative structure? It is actually 3. So 3, not 3, 1 is more stable. Then, no, this is actually wrong. 6. 1, 2, then 3. Is it clear? Is it clear? Do you have any doubt? Do you have any doubt? 1, 2, 3. 1 is more stable, then 2, then 3. Now here, is it clear? Jahi, clear? Ilakya? Second one is 1 by 2. Clear. Okay. Then we can check second one. So tell me what is the answer for this question. First one or second one? Which one is more stable? Got it. Okay. Which one is more stable, this or this? Yes, I will tell you. You're making fun. He's making fun, I think. Okay, both are equal. Okay, you're saying both are equal. Mukesh is saying both are equal. Navi is saying 1. Okay. Any other answer? Guys? Navya 1. Both are equal. Okay. Both are equal. Okay, we can check. Okay. So, this is a carbocation. So, carbocation. This is a alpha carbon. So, 1, 2, 3. And here also. So, I am erasing this. Okay. So, hyperconjugative structure is actually 5. So, when you consider the hyperconjugative structure here, it is 1, 2, 3. And here it is 1, 2. So, hyperconjugative structure is actually 5 here. So, the hyperconjugative structure is actually equal here. Okay. So, the hyperconjugative structure is actually equal here. Then what we will do? I will tell you. If hyperconjugative structure is equal, then you should check inductive effect. Okay, you should check inductive effect. Here you can see NO2 is there and CN is also there. Okay, CN is there, NO2 is there. So guys, we know that stability of carbocation is directly proportional to plus I and inversely proportional to minus I. Okay, directly proportional to plus I and inversely proportional to minus I. So guys, here you can see, minus I means, okay, here you can see minus, it's plus I, okay, it's directly proportional to plus I. So what is the character of NO2? Is it minus I or plus I effect? Plus I group. What group is NO2? Is it minus I group or plus I group? Is it minus I group or plus I group? Come on, tell me quickly. Minus I group or plus I group? Yes, obviously it is minus I group. And CN is also minus I group. So guys, we know that stability of carbocation inversely proportional to minus I group. Okay, so just check the power. Okay, so same DNP rule. Okay, when you check DNP rule, so distance is same only, distance is same, then you should check number also same, then you should check power. Okay, how we will check power? So minus I group, okay, high minus I power இருக்கிறது யாருக்கு? Obviously அது NO2 க்கு தான் high minus I power இருக்கு. So this is less stable, this is more stable. Got it? Is it clear? Mukesh, Divya, Jaya, Aruna, Jahi and Navya, இது clear-ஆ? Clear or not? Mukesh, any doubt? It is based on which atom? I got it, ma'am. Okay, Jahi saying yes. Navya, Mukesh, yes. Okay, Bean. Now I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next question, next topic, that is resonance effect. Okay, resonance effect. So before starting resonance effect, can I give you 10 minutes break? So 10 minutes break அப்புறம் இப்படி இங்க திருப்பி வரணும். If you give the promise, then I will give you 10 minutes break. If you give the promise, I will give you 10 minutes break. 10 minutes break I will give you. Now it is 6:18. So after this session, I will upload this note. Okay. So கீழே description box la you can see. No break. No break. யாருக்கும் break தேவையில்ல? Promise, ma'am. No. You don't need break. So can I continue? Okay, ma'am. Promise. எடா ஹரி டெஃபினட்டா என் கையில இருந்து அடி வாங்கும். ஹரி டெஃபினட்டா என் கையில இருந்து அடி வாங்கும். பிரேக் மேம், யூ நீட் promise. So pinky promise. Okay, pinky promise. I need pinky promise. Ada pinky promise. Okay, Pookie's pinky promise. Okay, sit for 10 minutes, ma'am. No, it's okay. So yes, I will give you 10 minutes break da. So here I am writing. What is time now? Yeah. There is light target. இப்போ எவ்வளவு லைட்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுடா? இப்போ எவ்வளவு லைக் ஆயிடுச்சுடா? எவ்வளவு லைக்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு? Thank you. 1.5k யாடா 40. So like target இருக்கு actually 75. So 75 love I need. Okay. So I will come. So promise now, pinky promise, okay? Yeah, I'm here only, Ada. Second attempt. Who is your mom? Heidi. Like target achieve பண்ணியாச்சாடா? Yes. 58. Oh my god, 58 மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. 59. 75 was our target. First target, okay. So next target is actually, I will give you 150. Okay, so we can start. No, ma'am. Okay, so we can start. Yeah. Resonance. Okay, and please reply. Ada, Hari, what you said, what you asked. Hari, good evening. Night class, you want night class? Definitely we will give you night class, okay, no worries. So you are not attending properly, adanala night class illa. So nee attend pannanulla, nee attend pannala, adanala unakku night class illa. Hari, here guys. Yes, we are moving to next important topic. Yes, so that is resonance effect. Okay, that is resonance effect. So what is resonance effect? When a single Lewis structure is incapable to explain property of molecule, then we need two or more structures. Okay, we need two or more structure to explain. For example, benzene ring. So we know that benzene ring oda structure, idhila endha structure actually benzene ring oda structure. Which structure is benzene ring structure, Ada? Yes, today is Gopika Mam's birthday. Yeah. Kerala illada, Kerala. Ra. If you missed a. Yes, I am from Kerala. Okay, yeah, come on guys. So, which structure? In the structure, benzene ring or structure. Happy birthday to Gopika Mam. Yes, definitely I will convey your wishes, okay? Yo, ma'am, give routine for your upcoming classes. Okay, definitely I will give you. Okay, so உங்களுக்கு சேனல்ல போய் பார்த்தா அங்க சேனல்ல எல்லா செஷன்ஸும் தெரியும். Okay, so future sessions எல்லாமே அங்க உங்களுக்கு தெரியும். ஓகே, ஸோ என்னென்ன செஷன்ஸ் இருக்குது, என்னென்ன டேட்ஸில் என்னென்ன டைம்லன்னு எல்லாமே அங்கே ப்ராப்பராக இருக்குது. ஓகே, எஸ் அடா, எஸ் முகேஷ், எஸ் கேரளா. ஸோ ஹியர் விச் ஒன் இஸ் பென்சீன் ரிங் அடா? விச் ஒன் இஸ் பென்சீன் ரிங்? Which one is benzene ring? First one or second ring? Yes, I'm from Calicut. So first one or second ring? Check. Second one. Where is Navya? Navya, pinky promise allan thandittu அப்படியே போயிருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Navya, keep your promise, okay? No cheating. Both. Yes, da. So, ரெண்டு ஸ்ட்ரக்சருமே ஆக்சுவலி என்ன பென்சீன் ரிங்கோட ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் தான். ரெண்டு ஸ்ட்ரக்சருமே என்னடா பென்சீன் ரிங்கோட ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் தான். ஸோ பென்சீன் ரிங்கோட ஓகே பென்சீனோட ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் ஆக்சுவலி ஒரு ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் வச்சு we can't explain. ஓகே ஸோ we will use two structure. ஓகே அந்த மாதிரி மாலிக்யூல்ஸ் தான் ரெசனன்ஸ் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர். ஓகே அந்த மாதிரி for some molecules we can't explain its property using one structure. So we will use maybe two or more structure for that. That type of molecules are or that type of structures is actually resonating structure. Okay, that type of structure is actually resonating structure. Ma'am, I am from Manipur. Oh really, you are from Manipur? Oh nice. Okay, so that is the first point. So when a single Lewis structure is incapable to explain the molecule's property, then we need more structure, more than two structure. These structures are called resonating structures. Okay, these structures are called resonating structure, and resonating structures are hypothetical. What is hypothetical means? It is imaginary. Okay, it is not real. It is imaginary structure, but it should follow Lewis structure. Okay, it must be follow Lewis structure. Ennada Lewis structure? Carbonukku we know that 4 bond தான் இருக்கும். So என்ன இது actually imaginary structure தானே மேம்? அப்போ ஒரு 5 bond கொடுத்தா ஓகே தானே? So it's not possible அடா. It is imaginary structure, but it should follow Lewis structure. And next point, resonance hybrid is the actual structure. So I will tell you what is resonance hybrid and all. And so here resonance hybrid is the actual structure. When you consider resonance hybrid order energy is actually lowest energy irukku. Okay, less energy irukku. Less energy means it is more stable. Okay, less energy means it is more stable. Okay, thank you so much Ben and Sukanta ma'am on neatly 1 month proper utilize பண்ணனும்டா. Okay, 1 month அப்படி utilize பண்ணனும். Like நைட்டும் டேயும் எல்லாமே படிச்சு உனக்கு ஆல்ரெடி கான்செப்ட் நாலேஜ் இருந்தா ஓகே லைக் 11th and 12th ஓட பேசிஸ் கான்செப்ட் நாலேஜ் இருந்தா பேசிக் மட்டும் இல்ல லைக் பேசிக் டு அட்வான்ஸ் கான்செப்ட் நாலேஜ் இருந்தா ஸோ உனக்கு ஈஸியாக நீட் கிராக் பண்ணலாம் 1 monthல ஓகே பிகாஸ் கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணால் மட்டும் போதும். இல்லை மேம் எனக்கு 11th and 12th ஓட கான்செப்ட் தெரியாது, அவ்வளோ கான்செப்ட் ஸ்ட்ரென்த் இல்லை, கான்செப்டோட ஸ்ட்ரென்த் கம்மியாக இருக்கு, ஸோ அப்படின்னா இட்ஸ் வெரி டிஃபிகல்ட். ஓகே அப்படின்னா இட் இஸ் வெரி டிஃபிகல்ட்டா. ஸோ எஸ் வி கேன் மூவ் டு CO2. ஓகே CO2 ஓட resonance structure. Okay, here you can see this is CO2. So carbon மேல positive இருக்கு and oxygen மேல negative இருக்கு. So we can draw the resonating structure of CO2. So in the carbon actually negative, in the carbon oxygen actually double bond இருக்கு, இங்க கார்பனுக்கு positive charge இருக்கு. So this is actually resonating structure. So resonating structure நம்ம இப்படி தான் represent பண்ணும். Okay, so and my dear students, I just want to add one more point. The resonance structure is also known as Kekulé structure. Okay, Kekulé structure னு சொல்லும். Okay, எப்படி represent பண்ணும்? Two-headed arrow. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி two-headed arrow வச்சு தான் resonance structure represent பண்ணும். Okay, here you can see carbon இங்கேயும் carbon positive இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் carbon positive இருக்கு, இங்க carbon double bonded O இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் carbon double bonded O இருக்கு, and carbon single bonded O with minus charge இருக்கு. So here also you can see carbon single bonded O with minus charge. Canonical structure, yes. Canonical structure na resonance structure we are saying canonical structure na. Okay, so don't worry, I will tell you what is resonance hybrid. Okay, this is actually resonance structure. Okay, so this is the resonance structure of carbon dioxide. So I will tell you what is the here resonance hybrid. So we just mentioned that this resonance structure is actually imaginary, that is hypothetical, but resonance hybrid is the actual structure. When you consider resonance hybrid, it is more stable. Why? Because the energy is less. Energy is less means it is more stable. Okay. So I will tell you. So here you can see single bond OO. So carbon மேல இங்க பாசிட்டிவ் இருக்கு ரெண்டுமே. ஓகே, சோ இங்க உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தா தெரியும் இந்த கார்பன் மேல தான் டபுள் பாண்ட் இருக்கு, இங்க உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தா தெரியும் இந்த கார்பன் மேல தான் டபுள் பாண்ட் இருக்கு. சோ ஐ அம் கோயிங் டு ரோ பார்ஷியல் டபுள் பாண்ட். ஓகே, பார்ஷியல் டபுள் பாண்ட், ரெண்டுலயும் பார்ஷியல் டபுள் பாண்ட் இருக்கு. And here you can see one negative charge in one carbon. Okay, one carbon la one negative charge you can see. So I am going to write one negative charge irukku, but on the one negative charge two oxygen is sharing one negative charge. Okay, listen carefully how to find acidic strength and basic strength. So already I told you now how to find acidic strength, basic strength allame. Okay ma'am, where is Hepsi sister? Hepsi akka theriyadu. Hepsi akka Hepsi akka ku actually brother ku edho exam, appo Hepsi akka ku class attend பண்றதுக்கு கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமா இருக்குன்னு சொல்லியிருக்கு. So she will watch record னு சொல்லியிருக்கு. Okay, so ரெண்டுமே ஒரே கார்பன் ஒரே ஆக்சிஜன் தானே? you are asking. ரெண்டும் yes, oxygen, two oxygen different oxygen தான்டா. So we know that one oxygen contain, okay, one oxygen single bonded oxygenல negative charge இருக்கு. இங்கேயும் actually இது ரெண்டுமே different oxygen தான். Okay, opposite oxygenல தான் வருது. Okay, so நமக்கு தெரியும் என்ன, one negative charge தான் இருக்கு, but one negative charge two oxygen share பண்ணுது. So one oxygenல 1/2 negative charge இருக்கும். You can see 1/2 negative charge. Is it clear? So this is the resonance hybrid. Okay, resonance hybrid. This is the resonance hybrid. Okay, this is resonance hybrid. Hepsi, where are you? Yeah, Hepsi is not here ada. Hepsi akka is very busy. So I hope it's clear. Then we can move to next one. This is actually CO2 minus. Okay, CO2 minus paaka mudiyala, glare adikudhu. Okay, so CO3 2 minus. So what is the resonance structure of CO3 2 minus? So carbon central la irukku, so inga tha double bond varudhu. So next varayumbodhu I am going to draw inga double bond. Okay, so here negative charge, here also negative charge. So next structure will be, so I will draw next structure here. Okay, it's like C inga double bond varudhu and inga minus and ingeyum minus. Okay, so you can see here double bond is there. Okay, here you can see double bond is there, C double bond C. Okay, C double bond C. Okay, C double bond C you can see here. So minus charge irukku. So this is the resonating structure or resonance structure or canonical structure nu sollalam. CO3 2 minus oda resonance structure da idu. So now we are going to draw the resonance hybrid. Okay, so carbon irukku, so 3 oxygen, 1 2 3 oxygen, and enna irukku, partial double bond. You can see partial double bond, partial double bond. Okay, partial double bond, ingeyum negative. So negative enna, total we know that 2 negative charge தான் இருக்கு. Okay, total 2 negative charge தான் இருக்கு, ஆனா 3 oxygen share பண்றாங்க. அந்த 2 negative charge 3 oxygen share பண்றாங்க. So we can write 2/3 minus 2/3, not 2/3, minus 2/3 minus 2/3. Is it clear? This is the charge and this is the resonance hybrid. So resonance hybrid is more stable. Why? Because the energy is less. Okay, so the energy is less in resonance structure. Clear? Partially double bond eppadi agudhu? So partially double bond ku reason era இந்த கார்பன்ல பாரு, சோ இங்க தான் டபுள் பாண்ட் இருக்கு. இந்த கார்பன்ல இந்த கார்பன் ஆக்சிஜன் இங்க தான் டபுள் பாண்ட் இருக்கு. இங்க பாரு, இங்க தான் டபுள் பாண்ட் இருக்கு. So இது actually resonance நடக்குது. Okay, structure resonance. I will tell you what is resonance. So அப்போ இது எல்லா ஆக்சிஜன் கார்பன் மேலேயும் டபுள் பாண்ட் வருது. So I am writing partial double bond. Okay, I am drawing partial double bond. Complete double bond இல்ல, partial double bond. I am believing myself I will crack re-NEET with we-NEET Tamil Nadu team. Yes, very good. I want this confidence. I want to see this confidence in every student. Okay. So yes, da. Suganthan, yes. Clear? So happy. So happy. So definitely if you have confidence, definitely உங்களுக்கு NEET crack பண்ண முடியும். Okay. So yes, da. Ada. It is actually partial double bond. Okay, evlo, don't think about that. Okay, so evlo electrons varum appdi illa. Yes, yes, we reached 45k da. Yes, yes, 45k subs. So we want 50k. Okay, so 50k plus venu. So yes, finger cross, hope the best. Yes, yes, enna doubt ketadu. Avlo electron allada, it's partially we are representing. Okay, we are just representing. I'm representing this. This is the hybrid. Okay, this is the resonant hybrid structure. Okay, it's not about like every carbon or every electron or not involved in this. Okay, not more electrons are involved in this. My your fundamentals are very strong, then it's very nice. If your fundamentals are very strong means it's very good. Okay. And next condition for compound show resonance. So எல்லா molecules resonance show பண்ண மாட்டேன். Okay, so it should follow some condition. Okay, there are two main condition. First one is planarity. All participating atoms should be in one plane. Okay, all participating atoms should be present in one plane. Okay, or same plane. Okay, so one plane la irukonu. Okay, same plane la ella. Ma'am, after the live how to clear my doubt. So yes, don't worry, we have AIO irukku and insta solve irukku. So உங்களுக்கு இங்க descriptionல பார்த்தா உங்களுக்கு பார்க்க முடியும். Like என்னடா description எங்க போச்சு? You can see one. Join re-NEET 2026 crash course னு பார்க்க முடியும். ஓகே, ஸோ அதில் கிளிக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. அண்ட் உங்களுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருந்தால் அதில் இன்ஸ்டா சால்வ் எல்லாம் இருக்கு. ஓகே, அதுலேயே டைரக்டாக கேட்கலாம். கிளியர்? எஸ். Can I tell you resonance hybrid for more than one carbon species? Can you tell any resonance hybrid can form more than one carbon species? Yeah, definitely it is possible. I will show you, don't worry. Yes, more than one carbon irundhalu it is possible. That I will tell you. Okay, so don't worry. Ada, we know that benzene la resonance irukku. More than one carbon is there, alle. So we know that benzene contains 6 carbon. So and the 6 carbon la benzene la resonance irukku. So don't worry. Clear allada? Ilakia, your name is Ilakia. Yes, benzene, toluene. Yes, benzene. Yeah, I can see benzene. Yeah, so I will tell you the second condition. The second condition is conjugation. Okay, so the molecule should show conjugation. Okay, should show conjugative property. Okay, that resonance molecule akka tell when is end. Okay, and I want to finish 2 chapter. After that we can finish this session. Okay, after that only it will finish. Yeah, so yes, here you can see X double bond Y single bond Z. So here the set is actually set contain positive charge. You can see conjugation, positive single double, it is a conjugation. Okay, if conjugation means positive single double bond is there, means we can say that yes, conjugation is present. Or negative single double, yes, conjugation is there. Lone pair single double, conjugation is there. or free radical single double conjugation is there, alternate double bond conjugation is there, and back bonding. What is back bonding? So here B contain free electron, lone pairs, okay, and A contain vacant orbital, okay, A contain vacant orbital. Then what will happen? So B is ready to give this 2 electron to A. So it is a back bonding, okay. So here also you can see conjugation, back bonding, back bonding. Clear, Aleda? So I will draw, okay, I will draw the resonating structure. So listen carefully. So here you can see 1, 2, 3 carbon is there, okay. I don't know who asked. I think Ilaika, okay, Ilaika, ma'am, Ilaika. That I don't know. I don't know how to read Tamil. I don't know. Yes, till 12 a.m. concentrate. Okay. Okay. So listen carefully. Here you can see Ilaika. I think Ilaika. So or you can type it in English. So here 1, 2, 3 carbon is there. Okay. So negative single double. Negative single double means you can see conjugation. Okay. Negative single double means you can see conjugation. Conjugation is present here. Then what will happen, Dada? So how we will draw the resonating structure? How we will draw the resonating structure? Listen carefully. So this double bond will break and it will form negative charge. Okay. And this negative, this electron will come here and here it will form double bond. So the resonating structure is actually, here you can see double bond, here you can see oxygen minus, and yeah, this is the resonating structure of this compound. Okay, is it clear? Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Is it clear or not? Is it clear? I hope you can see me. Yeah. Clear, clear, clear. Okay. So then what is the structure? You can see what is the resonance structure of this molecule. You can see double bond, alternate double bond is there, conjugation is there. Alternate double bond means conjugation is there. Conjugation is there means resonance is there. So we can draw the resonating structure. So here oxygen is more electronegative than carbon. Okay, so carbon is there. Okay, so when you consider carbon and oxygen, oxygen is more electronegative. Then what will happen? This bond will break and you can see carbon minus will form. And this bond will also break. Here it will form double bond. So what will be the structure of this molecule? Here double bond will form, here O minus. This is the resonating structure. Okay, here it will form positive. Clear? It will form positive. Okay. I hope it's clear. Clear, Ada? Is it clear? Then we are checking the third molecule. Positive single double. Okay, positive single double means yes, hyperconjugation is there. Okay, hyperconjugation is there. Where is it? Yeah, positive single double, hyperconjugation is there. Then what will happen? Hyperconjugation is there. Yeah. So positive single double means this double bond will break. Here it will form positive. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It will form positive here. Okay. Is it clear? This is the resonating structure. Okay, this is the resonating structure of this molecule. Is it clear? Is it clear or not? Is it clear or not? Sollada clear illaya? Yadachi doubt irukka? Tell me quickly. Then we are moving to another molecule. Here you can see lots of carbons. Okay. So inga 6 carbons irukku. So yara Ilaika. Yes, Ilaika கேட்டது only one carbon layer conjugation possible, more than one carbon layer conjugation possible on. So here you can see more than one carbon is there. Here also you can see more than one carbons. Okay, so இங்கேயும் more than one carbon இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் more than one carbon இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் more than one carbon இருக்கு. So here you can see it is a phenol. Okay, phenol ல எப்படி conjugation, where you can see conjugation phenol ல இருக்கா இல்லையா? Conjugation phenol ல இருக்கா இல்லையா? Conjugation phenol ல இருக்கா இல்லையா? Tell me அடா. No ma'am, clear. So my question, biology class வேகம் வரும்டா, like சீக்கிரமா இருக்கும். No conjugation. You guys are saying no conjugation. Sure. Tell again ma'am. So da phenol la conjugation irukka illaya? Phenol la conjugation irukka illaya? Jaya is saying yes ma'am. Ben is also saying yes. Tell again, yeah. I'm asking. Lone pair. So it will undergo. Yes. 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 Who said no? Hari is saying no conjugation is there. Okay, no conjugation. Yes, it is there. Okay. So guys, we know that oxygen contain lone pair of electron. Oxygen contain lone pair of electron. So here you can see that lone pair single double. Lone pair single double means obviously you can see conjugation. Lone pair single double. Lone pair single double means you can see conjugation. Okay, you can see conjugation. Lone pair single double. So oxygen contain lone pair of electron. Okay, oxygen contain lone pair of electron. So what will happen, Dada? This lone pair will come to, okay, enter into the ring. Okay, this lone pair will enter into the ring. So what will happen? Here it will form double bond, and this double bond will form. Okay, this double bond will form negative charge. Okay, this double bond, that double bond will break and it will form negative charge. Okay, it will form negative charge. Then what will happen? We can check. Yes. Double bond OH. Okay. So here you can see negative charge. Then in next step, what will happen, Ada? So this negative charge. Okay. Here you can see negative single double. Listen carefully. Negative single double. Conjugation is there. Okay. Negative single double means conjugation is there. So what will happen? So இங்க இருந்து இந்த double bond மாறும், இங்க இருக்கிற double bond break ஆகி again negative charge மாறும். So soda yeah, it will become negative and OH. Is it clear? Is it clear? Then next one. So yes, in the negative charge என்னடா double bond மாறும். So again in the negative charge இங்க double bond மாறி இருக்கு. So this double bond என்ன ஐயோடா ஒரு சின்ன mistake ஆயிடுச்சு. Okay. So இங்க you can see இங்க தான் double bond இருக்கு. Okay. So இந்த negative charge இங்க double bond மாறும். இந்த double bond break ஆகி இங்க negative charge மாறும். So negative charge double bond OH. So next what will happen? So again negative charge become double bond and this double bond will become lone pair. So will become OH. Is it clear? Is it clear? So here you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resonance structure. Okay. So 5 resonance structure are there in phenol. Okay, phenol consider பண்ணும்போது 5 resonance structure இருக்கு. அக்கா, some basic concepts of chemistry test. Whatடா? Clear, ma'am? I hope it's clear. So then we are moving. So இங்க கொஞ்சம் homeworks இருக்கு, you can do. Okay, so கொஞ்சம் homework இருக்கு, so that you can do. Okay, so next we are moving to rules. Okay, so stability rules தான் next பார்க்க போறது. Okay, stability rules தான் next பார்க்க போறது. So the first rule is actually neutral resonating structure is greater than, okay, the stability of neutral resonating structure is greater than charged resonating structure. So charged molecules neutral molecules இருக்கும்ல, so which is more stable? Neutral molecules are, or neutral resonating structures are, or neutral molecules or atoms எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் neutral தான் more stable இருக்கும். Okay, so when you consider resonating structure also, neutral resonating structure is more stable. Okay, first than charged resonating structure. Second one is stability directly proportional to number of pi bonds. If number of pi bond increases, means stability will also increases. Second point. Then we are moving to third point. Stability is directly proportional to negative charge stable on atom. Okay, so when you consider oxygen and carbon, so oxygen value negative irukku, carbon value negative irukku, which is more stable? O minus or C minus? Which is more stable? I don't know about VDL batch, I know about veterinary batch. O minus, O minus, O minus, yes. Why O minus is more stable? We know that oxygen is more electronegative than carbon. So oxygen mele negative means it is more stable. Okay, so stability is directly proportional to positive charge stable on atom. That means if O positive and C positive, which is more stable? Which is more stable? O positive or C positive? Which is more stable, ada? Which is more stable? O positive or C positive? O positive or C positive? Which is more stable? C positive is more stable. Yes. So carbon mele oxygen idhe madri like carbon mele carbon and oxygen mele positive vanda, which is more stable? Carbon mele positive varradha more stable. Okay, and charge separating resonating structure are less stable. Charge separating resonating structure are less stable means when you consider positive illa ena positive, yes, positive negative enna பக்கத்துல வந்தா we know that it is more stable. So and positive negative distanceல இருந்துருச்சுன்னா it is less stable. Okay, positive negative because opposite charge பக்கத்துல வந்தா it is more stable. Opposite charge distanceல இருந்தா it is less stable. Okay, yes. Then like charge on adjacent atom are less stable. Like charges on adjacent atom, so negative பக்கத்துல வந்தா it is less stable. Positive பக்கத்துல வந்தா less stable. Negative and lone pair பக்கத்துல வந்தா it is less stable, because we know that negative means electron density is more and lone pair means again electron density is more. So அது பக்கத்துல வந்தா obviously stability will become less. Okay, you want some trick so that okay, we can, I will tell you. So first do this question. Okay, quickly, girl na please. Yes, my girl Sumitra. Yes, Sumitra. Yes, Sivan, your name is Shiva. Yes, so tip like concept clear ah irukanum, do maximum questions, that's all. separating again. Okay, please explain charge separation again. So this point or this point, okay, I will tell you again. So when you consider positive and negative, okay, positive and negative, obviously adjacent carbon la vanda it is more stable, okay, positive, and because positive and negative opposite charge, it will attract each other. So பக்கத்துல வந்தா இல்லனா adjacent carbon மேல positive and negative வந்தா it is more stable da. When you consider positive and negative என்ன distance ல இருந்துருச்சுன்னா obviously it is less stable, okay, obviously it is less stable. I hope it's clear. So when you consider negative negative, okay, like charges adjacent carbon la vanda it is less stable, okay. So here you can see positive positive adjacent carbon mela vanda it is less stable, and positive negative and lone pair we know that electron density is more. Shivanya, yes, Shiva illa Shivanya, okay, okay. You make okay, so tell me the answers. So here is the question. This is A, this is B, okay. இது எல்லாமே A, இது எல்லாமே B. So which one is more stable? Okay, tell me. Tell me which one is more stable. I'm just writing randomly. So you can write A, B, C, not C. Gopika ma'am actually ஒரு travel இருக்குடா. So she will also come soon. Okay, she will come soon. She will also join within few days. Ben, how do you know English? Tamil. How do you know Tamil? Come on, come on, come on. A. 2 also A more stable. One A. Okay, let me check. So here, yeah. When you consider first question, which one is more stable, Ada? So obviously 1A, 2A, 3A. Okay, I can see. Where is Navya? Where is Navya? So first one, okay, this molecule, okay, in the molecule, first rule annada, it should be neutral. Neutral means it's more stable. Yes, it is neutral, it is charged, it is more stable. Yes, first rule. First rule layer kadichache. And here also you can see this is more stable. Why? Because neutral molecule. And when you consider this one carbon first rule, do you remember first rule? Neutral and charged. Neutral rendume charged molecule, so it is so then we can check second rule. What is second rule? Do you remember the second rule? Number of pi bond is more means stability is also more. Here also you can see 1 pi bond, here also you can see 1 pi bond. Why 1 pi bond each? Okay, 1 pi bond each. So then we can check third rule. What is our third rule? Third rule means negative charge. Okay, negative carbon value negative irukku, oxygen value negative irukku. Which is more stable? Carbon mala negative irukku, oxygen mala negative irukku. Which is more stable? Carbon mala negative irukku, oxygen mala negative irukku. Which is more stable? Obviously oxygen mala negative irukkiradha stable. Okay, this is the correct answer. Is it clear? Do you have any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? Then we can move to next question. So here is the next question. So you can write the answer. Now, Jaya. D. We are saying D. That I can't say, like PYQ based இருக்குமானு, like but question paper ரொம்ப டஃப்பா இருக்கிறதுக்கு சான்சஸ் கம்மி தான் இருக்குடா. ஓகே, நவ்யா எங்கேயோ மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு, இப்போதான் வருது நவ்யா. I can see A, B, C, lots of. So let me check the question. Which is least stable resonating structure? Which is least stable resonating structure? Yes. Which is least stable resonating structure? So do you remember our rules? Least stable resonating structure தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. Okay, that is not most stable. They are asking about least stable resonating structure. First rule. What is our first rule? Neutral molecule. Any neutral molecules are there? No neutral molecules. Second rule, number of pi bond electrons. So here 1, 2 pi electrons. Here 1, 2 pi electrons. Here 1 pi electron. Here also 1 pi electron. This is a JE question, okay? So we can eliminate, because here pi electron is more, pi bond is more. So pi bond is more means it is more stable, okay? So least stable da avanga ketirukku. So we can check next rule. So negative charge, okay? Negative charge enna? Negative charge inga carbon la irukku, inga positive charge um carbon la irukku, negative charge um carbon la irukku. And inga negative charge carbon la irukku, positive charge um carbon la irukku. Okay, we can't check other. So then we should check next rule. Okay, positive பக்கத்துல positive and opposite charge adjacent carbon la vanda just more stable. Yes, it is more stable because என்ன positive and negative தான் இருக்கு, இதுவும் positive and negative தான் இருக்கு. Okay, so next என்ன, same charge, okay, like charge adjacent carbon la vanda it is less stable. Okay, like charge adjacent carbon la vanda, like charge negative positive negative and lone pair inga edachu least ah iruka. So here you can see lone pair is present in oxygen. So lone pair and negative vanda it is less stable. So the correct answer is option D. Divya தான் first correct answer சொல்லியிருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பாக்கி எல்லாரும் AC தான் சொல்லியிருக்கு மேம். Here only நிதிஷ். எடா B எப்படி வரும்டா? B it is not possible. So here you can see 2 pi bond is there. So here also you can see 2 pi bond is there. So 2 pi bond means number of pi bond is more means stability is also more. Okay. Then we are moving to next topic, that is localized and delocalized lone pair. What is localized and delocalized lone pair means? So here we know that nitrogen contain lone pair. இங்கேயும் nitrogenல என்ன இருக்குடா, lone pair இருக்கு. So here you can see இங்க இருக்கிற lone pair actually இங்க என்ன ரெசனன்ஸ்ல பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணாது. ஓகே, so ரெசனன்ஸ்ல பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணாது. So lone pair participate in resonance, that is actually delocalized. Okay, delocalized lone pair. Okay, lone pair and inga participate pannala. Okay, this lone pair does not participate in this resonance. So this is actually localized lone pair. Localized lone pair. This is actually delocalized lone pair. Okay. No, it's just opposite. Okay. This is actually localized. This is delocalized. Okay. Then we are moving to extended and cross conjugation. Okay, next topic, extended and cross conjugation. So here you can see one conjugation, positive, single, double. Okay, one conjugation is there. Another conjugation you can see, double, single, double. Okay, you can see back to back conjugation. Okay, here you can see back to back conjugation. That is actually extended conjugation. This is actually extended conjugation. So here you can see one conjugation, positive, negative, positive, single, double. One conjugation here, positive, single, double. Another conjugation. Okay. So this is actually cross conjugation. This is actually cross conjugation. Okay. So opposite side la two conjugation same. Same origin la irundha two conjugation different side la varudhu, that is cross conjugation. Extended conjugation means back to back conjugation, that is actually extended conjugation. Okay, okay, I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next one, equivalent resonating structure. Okay, equivalent resonating structure. What is equivalent resonating structure ada? So, what is the resonating structure of this molecule? In the molecule order resonating structure ennada? And you can see this is actually equivalent, same structure da. Okay, same structure da. So, there difference illa. This type of molecules or this type of resonating structures are equivalent resonating structures. Okay, this type of resonating structures are equivalent resonating structures. Okay, so here you can see idoda resonating structure eppadi draw pannalam. So yes, lone pair, single, double. So lone pair inga varum, double bond ah marum, inga irukra double bond break aayi negative charge ah marum. So CH3 C single bond negative double bond COH alla OH. Okay, so this is actually rendume different da. Okay, rendu molecule me actually different molecule da. So this is actually equivalent and this is actually non-equivalent structure. Okay, this is called equivalent structure, this is called non-equivalent structure. Okay, feeling low, I will watch recorded. Ma'am, sorry, what happened Navya? Enna aidichada? Yes, I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to plus M and minus M group. So plus M and minus M group. Should I explain plus M? Okay. So already na solli irukku plus resonance structures. Okay, resonance structures irukku. So resonance structure liyum plus M group irukku, minus M group irukku. Okay. So inga attach பண்ணி இருக்கிறது either plus M group ஆ இருக்கலாம் இல்லனா minus M group ஆ இருக்கலாம். For example, okay, so plus M group means, okay, plus M group na ennada? Plus M group la normally enna venum? Lone pair. Okay, lone pair irundha. Okay, if lone pair is present means LP present means lone pair present ah irukuna, we can say it is actually plus M group. Okay, plus M group. If double bond is present means it is actually we can say that it is minus M group. So here you can see NH3 irukku. Okay, CH2 double bond CH single bond NH. So we know that nitrogen la enna irukku, in the group da extra. Okay, out ena extra group varudhu. So this group is actually contained lone pair means it is actually plus M group. Okay, it is actually plus M group. Here you can see this is the group. Okay, this is the group. So this group, okay, this carbon contain double bonded O. Okay, this carbon contain double bonded O. So double bond means it is actually minus M group. I hope it's clear. Any doubt? You feel sleepy now after teaching? Sumitra, Yeah, he's talking to me. So, this is the example of plus M and minus M group. Okay, this is plus M and minus M group. Eda, what is your doubt? Plus M is only ortho-para activating, right? Yes, plus M is ortho-para activating and opposite is minus M. Okay, minus M is actually meta-directing. Yeah, yes. Okay. Next, so application of resonance effect. Okay, first application to compare the stability of carbocation, carbanion and carbon free radical, and stability is directly proportional to resonance. So stability is directly proportional to oh my god, what is going on here? Yeah, so here you can see to compare stability of carbocation. So number of resonance structure is more means stability is also more. Okay, clear? Stability is directly proportional to resonance. Resonance structure is more means stability is also more. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. So you can compare the stability, which has more stable, which is more stable, which has more stability. So tell me. Stability inversely proportional to resonance. Noda. Stability is directly proportional to resonance. Number of resonance is more means stability is more. I will tell you why. So which is more stable? Here you can see 1 or 2, and here you can see. You can write the stability order. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You can write the stability order. Here it is 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ben is saying dum. Yada dum. Tell me. Okay. So here you can see negative. Just a second. Negative single double. Okay. Negative single double. One conjugation is here. Negative single double. Another conjugation you can see. Here you can see negative single double. Only one resonance is there. So here you can see 2 resonance. Here you can see 1 resonance. So this is more stable. Okay. This is more stable. Here you can see cross conjugation. Okay. Here you can see cross conjugation. I hope it's clear. So when you consider this one. Here you can see cross conjugation. Yes, 2 conjugation are there. Here you can see 1 conjugation. Here no conjugation. So 1, 2, 3. This is the stability order. Okay. This is the stability order. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. Hyperconjugation is enough. No. Not only hyperconjugation. So, உங்களுக்கு எக்ஸாமுக்கு ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆஃப் கார்போகேட்டியான் லைக் ஆர்டர் ஏதாச்சும் தந்தா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் யூ ஷுட் செக் ரெசனன்ஸ். ஓகே, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் யூ ஷுட் செக் ரெசனன்ஸ். ரெசனன்ஸ் ஃபெயில் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா யூ ஷுட் செக் ஹைப்பர்கான்ஜுகேஷன். ஹைப்பர்கான்ஜுகேஷன் ஃபெயில் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா யூ ஷுட் செக் இண்டக்டிவ் எஃபெக்ட். கிளியரா? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் யூ ஷுட் செக் ரெசனன்ஸ், தென் யூ ஷுட் செக் what hyperconjugation, then you should check inductive effect. Okay, I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. I hope it's clear. First resonance, then hyperconjugation, then inductive. Okay, least priority inductive க்கு தான் இருக்கு. And we are moving to next topic, that is aromaticity. Okay, aromaticity is also, ma'am, prediction. You saved my board exam. Okay, prediction. Board exam we can predict questions, but NEET actually question predict panna mudiyadhu. We can predict topics. Okay, topics predict panna mudiyum. Okay, yeah. So actually I know like lots of question vandirukku board-க்கு. Okay, but NEET-க்கு அப்படி predict பண்ண முடியாது. Actually 2026 NEET exam-ல almost like ஒரு 10 number of question நம்ம already பண்ண same question வந்திருக்கு. Okay, yes. Yes, here you can see aromaticity. So aromaticity there is some condition. So first condition, okay, there are some conditions. The first condition, it should be cyclic. Cyclic, what is cyclic? You like aromaticity? Yes, nice. So first one is cyclic. It should be cyclic. That means closed ring. Okay. And second one is conjugation. We already studied the conjugation. Lone pair, single, double, alternate double, and back bonding, positive single double, negative single double, lone pair single double. Okay, that is conjugation. Conjugation must be complete. Okay, so conjugation for all atom. So for all atom in a conjugation irukano. And second one, it should be planar. Okay, and this is also for all atoms should be planar. All atoms should be in one plane. All atoms should be in one plane. Okay, so all atoms should be in one plane. Okay, that is the second point. And third one is Huckel's rule. Okay, Huckel's rule, what I will tell you. So adukku munnadi eppadi what Huckel's rule, ma'am? Yeah, that I will tell you. Okay, Huckel's rule I will tell you. So how we will identify எல்லா ஆட்டம்ஸும் ஒன் பிளேன்ல இருக்குன்னு எப்படி ஐடென்டிஃபை பண்ண முடியும்டா? எப்படி ஐடென்டிஃபை பண்ணும்? அதுக்கு we have one rule. Okay, so that is first one, 3 sigma 0 lone pair. Okay, 3 sigma 0 lone pair, sp2, or we can say 2 sigma plus 1 lone pair, it is also sp2. Okay, so sp2 irukkanum, that is the main point. Okay, sp2 irukkanum. Okay, so I hope it's clear. So 3 sigma plus 0 lone pair illana 2 sigma plus 1 lone pair, so that is sp2 irukkanum. Illana double bond irundhalum podu. When you consider benzene la alternate ella carbon lo double bond participate pannudhu, so we can say yes, pi electron, 2 pi electron, 6 pi electron. Yes, so guys, we are moving to Huckel's rule. Yes, Huckel's rule. Okay, so Huckel's rule before that I just want to add one more thing. Aromatic property. Okay, when you consider aromaticity, so aromatic molecule irukku, non aromatic molecule irukku, anti aromatic molecule irukku. Okay, so important ana 3 point da. Aromatic molecule irukku, anti aromatic molecule irukku, non aromatic molecule irukku. So idile edachu point fail aidichuna, okay, இதிலே ஏதாச்சும் பாயிண்ட், ஓகே, ஐதர் மேபி சைக்ளிக் இல்லாமல் இருந்தா, இல்லைனா கான்ஜுகேஷன் இல்லாமல் இருந்தா, இல்லைனா பிளானார் இல்லாமல் இருந்தா, we can say that இந்த 3 பாயிண்ட்ஸில் ஏதாச்சும் ஃபெயில் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா that molecule will become non-aromatic. That molecule will become non-aromatic. Okay, that molecule is actually, we can say that it is non-aromatic. ஏதாச்சும் ஃபெயில் ஆகணும். Okay, ஏதாச்சும் ஃபெயில் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா we can say that it is non-aromatic. And we are moving to Huckel's rule. Okay, so Huckel's rule, can I write here Huckel's rule? So I will write here. Okay, Huckel's rule means it is actually 4n plus 2 pi electrons. Okay, 4n plus 2 pi electrons. Okay, 4n plus 2 pi electrons எப்படி? So 4n plus 2 pi electrons எப்படி பண்ணலாம்டா? So just assume, okay, we have like n 1, n means n is equal to 1 2 3 அப்படி ஆகலாம். Okay, n is equal to 1. If n is equal to 1 means, so n is equal to, first n is equal to 0 இருக்கு. Okay, first n is equal to 0. So n is equal to 0 means இந்த term complete zero மாறிடும். This is equal to 2 pi electron. Okay, so if n is equal to 1, if n is equal to 1 means 4 plus 6, 6 pi electron. Okay, so n is equal to 2 means 8 plus 8 plus 2 8 plus 2 10 pi electron, 10 pi electron. So in the pattern la pi electron follow பண்ணிட்டேனா we can say that it is actually aromatic molecule. Okay, we can say that it is actually aromatic molecule. Okay, we can say that it is actually aromatic molecule. Okay, clear? Okay, we can say that it is actually aromatic molecule nu sollalam. Okay, so it is aromatic. Okay, so and next innonnu irukku, so I want to add one. So here I am writing 3 pi plus 0 lone pair is equal to sp2 and 2 pi plus 1 lone pair is equal to sp2. sp2 sp2. Okay, so next is aromatic, and next we are discussing about anti-aromatic. Okay, listen carefully. So this is aromatic rule and next is anti-aromatic rule. Anti-aromatic rule. So anti-aromatic rule means it is very simple. What is that? It is 2n plus 2 n plus n plus 2 pi n plus 2, not 4n plus 4n pi electrons. Okay, 4n pi electron. Okay, 4n pi electron means n is equal to 1 means 4 pi electrons, and n is equal to 2 means 8 pi electrons, n is equal to 4 means 12 pi electrons. So complete 4 all the multiples da. So ivlo pi electron vanda we can say it is anti-aromatic. So aromatic property la non-aromatic irukku, anti-aromatic irukku, aromatic molecule irukku. And stability சொல்லும்போது, this is also very important point. Stability சொல்லும்போது aromatic is more stable. Okay, this is very important. Aromatic is more stable than non-aromatic than anti-aromatic. Okay, so when you consider aromatic, non-aromatic, anti-aromatic, aromatic is more stable then non-aromatic, then anti-aromatic. Ma'am, practicing questions. Yeah, definitely we are doing questions. Comment the aromaticity. So tell me, comment the aromaticity. So is it aromatic, anti-aromatic, non-aromatic? Is it aromatic, anti-aromatic, non-aromatic? Aromatic. Jahi ஒரு break எடுத்து வந்திருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Aromatic. Everyone is saying aromatic. Let me check. Okay, so yeah, it is cyclic. Yes, I'm writing cyclic. Yes. Second point, planar. Yes da, எல்லாத்துலயும் என்ன double bond இருக்கு. Obviously it is planar, sp2. So yes, it is planar. And what is the third point? Conjugation. Yes, you can see alternate double bonds are there. Okay, for every carbon, every atom, alternate double bond is there. So we can simply say that, hello. So we can say that it is conjugation is there. So we can check our fourth point, Huckel's rule, follow pannada illayana. So we can check how many pi electrons are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pi electrons are there. So 6 pi electrons means you can see, yes, 6 pi electrons. Yes, it is aromatic. Okay. Yes, we can write aromatic. It is aromatic. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Then I will give you another question. You can write this. You can write this. Is it aromatic, anti-aromatic or non-aromatic? Hello, hello, hello. Amirtini. Your name is Amirtini. Hello. Aromatic. Ben is saying it's aromatic. Come on, come on, come on. Aromatic. Aromatic. Let me check. Okay. So yeah, yeah. Yes. So yes, it is cyclic. Cyclic. Second one is planar or not. I want to check planar or not. Just a second, I will check. Okay. So I am writing planar. So it is cyclic. I don't know is it planar or not. So the condition for planarity is, first one is 3 sigma 1 lone pair. So 3 sigma 1 lone pair. No, it is not planar. It is not planar. Okay. Can you consider this one? So idu eppadi planar agunda? It is not planar. So before that, I just want to add here also. Okay. Okay. Yes. I just want to add one more point. Next I will give you. Okay. Yes. Positive, single, double. Conjugation is there. Third one. Conjugation is there. Conjugation is there. Planar, when you consider பண்ணும்போது it is 1, 2 இருக்கு. Carbon மேல positive இருக்கு. Positive means it is not aromatic. It is not aromatic. It is not aromatic. So we can say it is non-aromatic. Got it? It is non-aromatic. Okay. It is non-aromatic molecule. Positive 3 sigma 1 2 and lone pair positive. No, it is non-aromatic. It is non-aromatic. So conjugation incomplete illa, conjugation ella carbonum conjugation irukkanum. Okay. So yes, conjugation is there. Okay, so when you consider positive, single, double, okay, positive, single, double. So when you consider planar, planarla two conditions na irukano. Okay, planarla two conditions irukano. So planar condition paakumbodhu it is not aromatic. Okay, planar condition paakumbodhu it is not aromatic. Okay. So yes, it is not aromatic. No, it's not anti-aromatic. It is non-aromatic. Okay, it is non-aromatic. It is not. It's non-aromatic. Okay. Yes, planar condition. No, it is aromatic. It is aromatic. I will tell you. So there is a condition. Okay, I will tell you. Okay, yeah, there is a condition. So here you can see double. Okay, double single positive vanda. Okay, guys, double single positive vanda. You can see that. Inga double single positive வரும்போது conjugation will happen. Okay da, conjugation நடக்கும். So இங்க இருக்கிற double bond என்ன திருப்பி இங்க போகும். So இங்க positive ஆகும். Okay, conjugation will happen. Okay, conjugation will happen. So yes da, it is planar also. It is planar also. It is conjugation இருக்கு. And Huckel's rule follow பண்ணுமா இல்லையான்னு பார்க்கலாம். So 1 2 pi electrons are there. 2 pi electron means it is planar or non-planar. It is aromatic or non-aromatic. It is aromatic or non-aromatic. It is aromatic or non-aromatic. Tell me quickly in the chat box. It is obviously, it is aromatic. So 4 oda multiples vanda mattunda adu anti aromatic agum. Okay, 4 oda multiples vanda mattunda idu 4 oda multiple illa 2 da. So it is aromatic. Yes, it is aromatic. Yes, correct. So one point I forget. Okay, now clear. So here lots of questions irukku, idellame homework ah pannunga. Okay, homework ah pannunga. So yes, homework. So yes, next is application of aromaticity. Okay, next is application of aromaticity. So the first application is to compare dipole moment. Eppadi dipole moment like eppadi aromaticity oda basis la dipole moment eppadi solla mudiyunda. So here dipole moment is directly proportional to stability of carbocation. Okay, so we know that this bond will break. Okay, in the bond break agum, carbon C minus form agum and inga carbocation form agum. Here also e bond break ai carbocation form agum. Here also carbocation form agum. So just check, is it aromatic, anti-aromatic or non-aromatic? Aromatic is more stable, then non-aromatic, then anti-aromatic. I hope it's clear. So idu abdi check panna podum, you will get stability. Then next is application of aromaticity to compare acidic strength. Second application da acidic strength oda stability. Okay, acidic strength oda ena acidic strength oda comparison. Okay, so when you how we will compare acidic strength oda comparison? So acidic strength is directly proportional to carbanion. Okay, carbanion. So what will happen in the bond break agumbodhu, H plus will form, here minus will form. Okay, carbanion will form. Here also H plus and minus. Here also H plus and minus. So you can check aromatica, anti-aromatica, non-aromatica. I hope it's clear. If you have any doubt, next is actually stability of carbocation. I hope idu varaikum clear na nenikira. Edachu doubt irundha solunga. Hydrocarbon, after this we will start hydrocarbon. Okay da. So stability of carbocation la first you should check back bonding. What is back bonding? So we know that carbocation nu solumbodhu we know that free orbitals is there. Okay, free orbitals irukum. So electron ku adula occupy pannalam. If A, okay, group A is contained lone pair means enna nadakum? So in the electron enna, so and the 2 electron A ku kudukka ready airuchuna it will form double bond. So this is actually back bonding. So if you are checking the stability of carbocation, carbanion or carbon free radical, first you should check back bonding, then you should check aromaticity, then you should check mesomeric effect or resonance effect, then hyperconjugation, then inductive effect. Okay. So when you consider stability of carbocation, that is directly proportional to plus M plus H plus I and inversely proportional to minus M minus H minus I. And hybridization, when you consider hybridization already solli electronegativity is directly proportional to S character. So we know that. So sp3 and sp2 sp adha in a stability order. Okay, stability order. And you can do some questions. So inga konja questions irukku, so adellame pannunga. And stability of carbanion, so stability of carbanion solumbodhu we know that carbanion na ennada, obviously adukku negative charge irukku, that means electron density is more. So anga irukra என்ன எக்ஸ்ட்ரா குரூப்புக்கு அந்த குரூப்ல என்ன வேக்கன்ட் d orbital இருந்துச்சுன்னா, so this carbon is ready to give 2 electron. Okay, carbon is ready to give electron to that vacant orbital. அதுதான் actually back bonding. So same back bonding, aromaticity, stability பார்க்கும்போது back bonding, aromaticity, mesomeric effect, hyperconjugation and inductive effect. So here you can see stability of carbanion is directly proportional to minus M minus H minus I and inversely proportional to plus M plus H plus I. I hope it's clear. Inversely proportional to number illada, percentage of S character. Okay, not number of S character, percentage we will say. So we know that for in case of sp3 la 25% S character, when you consider sp la 50% S character, so andha madri. Okay, so we will normally say S character percentage. Okay, so same here also, inga sp adukapra sp2 and adukapram sp3. Okay, so here also you can see konja questions ella irukku, so you can do maximum questions. And next we are moving to next chapter, hydrocarbons. Okay, so here I will give you only 10 minutes break. Okay, I will give you only 10 minutes break. Ma'am, in this session, in this week, 2 students gave their life. Oh, and another yeah. Hey, please don't do that. Okay, in the madri actually your life is actually very important. Okay, NEET alla adu mudinjadukku appuram da your life is very important. So next hydrocarbons. So guys, what is time now? 7:55. Okay, then I will give you 7, 8, 3. Okay, 3 and what is like target? எவ்வளோ லைக் அடிச்சடா? எவ்வளோ லைக் ஆயிடுச்சு? 100 ஆயிடுச்சா? 76. So our like target is actually 105. Okay, so I hope ஒரு break எடுத்து ஒரு 10 minutesல fresh ஆகி வரலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். So it's 8, 3. Okay, Sumitra, what happened to you? I don't feel any sleepy feel. Hello guys. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Now 5 minutes extra ஆயிடுச்சு. So அது சடனா ஒரு சின்ன ஒர்க் வந்தது. Yes. Next we are going to start hydrocarbons. Yeah. Okay, start பண்ணலாம். Guys, are you ready? So we have some targets எல்லாம் இருந்ததுல. So 105 எங்க போச்சு? 83. Where is 105? So sad. Class is interesting. So thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. So I think you all are ready, guys. Ready? Are you ready? Yes. Class. Okay. Hi. Hello. Divya, Jahi. Ready, ma'am. Okay. So now we are going to new chapter. So we are going to discuss new chapter, that is hydrocarbon. So hydrocarbon la mainly alkane, alkene, alkyne and benzene da irukku. Okay. So ma'am, since day one's one class are always fire, especially equilibrium chapter. Okay. Okay da. So yes, so guys, come on, எல்லாரும் ப்ராப்பரா திரும்பி வரும்னு சொல்லிட்டு தான் போயிருக்கு. இப்போ எனக்கு யாரையும் பார்க்க முடியல. come on quickly, எல்லாரும் திருப்பி வா குயிக்கா. ஸோ உங்களோட ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் இப்போவே கால் பண்ணி வர சொல்லுங்க. ஸோ எஸ் டா. ஸோ alkane, alkene, alkyne, benzene. Okay. So alkane means CnH2n plus 2. That is the general formula. For alkene, we all are back, ma'am. Yeah. Okay. For in case of alkene, CnH2n plus H2n, and in case of alkyne, CnH2n minus 1 minus 2. This is wrong. Minus 2. Okay. So this is the general formula of alkane, alkene and alkane. So benzene is also there. What is the general formula of benzene? C6H6. Equilibrium not yet taken, right? Only mole concept and structure of atom da. Yeah, equilibrium irukkuda. So yes, so here you can see normally general எழுதும்போது என்னடா general formulas எழுதும்போது CH4 and next is C2H6 and after that C3H8. So here you can see CH2. Okay, இங்க இருந்து இங்க பாக்கும்போது 1 carbon increase ஆயிருக்கு and 2 hydrogen பார்க்க முடியலன்னு தெரியும். Okay, so 1 carbon and 2 hydrogen increase ஆகுது. Okay, and here also again C2H6 ல இருந்து C3H8 ஆகும்போது that is actually that pattern is repeating. Okay, that pattern is repeating. CH2. Okay, CH2. So that means 1 carbon and 2 hydrogen increasing. So this is actually homo series. Okay, homologous series. Okay, homologous series nu sollu. Okay, so ஒரு number of ஒரு pattern ல increase ஆகுது. Okay, homologous series. Okay, so next is method of preparation of alkene. So first normally alkene oda method of preparation, adoda chemical properties, chemical reactions and mechanisms. Okay, chemical reactions தான், அதுதான் எல்லா flow. Okay, organic chapter nu சொல்லும்போதே if it is alcohol, if it is haloalkanes, so first you should learn what general formula and properties and classification, after that preparation, and after that chemical properties, after that chemical reactions. So இதுதான் pattern. So இங்கேயும் method of preparation of alkene தான். alkane ada, this is not alkene, alkane. Okay, so alkane தான் நம்ம first படிக்க போறது. So from unsaturated hydrocarbons. Okay, from unsaturated hydrocarbon. What is unsaturated hydrocarbon? It's very simple. Hello, yaar idu Hema Priyava. Hello Shiva. He is giving hi to Shiva. நான் இங்க இருக்கு எனக்கு ஹாய் இல்ல சிவாக்கு ஹாய் என்ன ஹேமா now only we got message in telegram எடா now you got message then I will ask to Prashant our channel manager இவ்ளோ லேட் ஆயிடுச்சாடா AMA ma'am AMA okay சரி ma'am hi ma'am how are you I'm good how are you so how are you Hema Priya and the OG student Siva's the OG student yeah so method of preparation la first method of preparation da from unsaturated hydrocarbon. What is unsaturated hydrocarbon means ada unsaturated hydrocarbon means it's double or triple bond irukku okay so here you can see double bond so double bond allana triple bond la irundhu that bond break panni hydrogen add panna adu single bond ஆகி மாறிடும் அதுதான் method okay so that is first method so this is actually hydrogenation nu sollu okay you know what is hydrogenation so ma'am live time end எடா எப்போ லைவ்ல இப்பதான் மகாஸ்ரீ வந்திருக்கு ஸோ அப்பவே லைவ் எப்போ எண்ட் ஆகும்னு தான் தெரியணும் மேம் டஸ்ட் channel going to so, and Hemapriya how is your health how is your health ada how is your health how is your health Anupama yes hi everyone so you guys are giving hi each other நான் இங்க இருக்கு உங்களுக்கு பார்க்க முடியலையா can't you see me ரொம்ப வருத்தமா இருக்கு yes okay so here unsaturated compound la irundhu we are still in hospital but better than before ma'am okay so you are still in hospital da okay sikrama setta thirupi va okay we all are waiting for you so we want to see that energetic Hemapriya so okay guys so double bond இருக்கு so இந்த double bond என்ன இந்த sigma bond break ஆகும் not sigma da pi bond break ஆகும் says pi bond break ஆகும் in presence of hydrogenation எப்படி நடக்கும் hydrogen ஓட presence-ல okay hydrogen and இங்க catalyst-ஆ யூஸ் பண்றது going through my preparation okay nice very good so catalyst use பண்றது palladium and nickel தான் okay palladium and nickel தான் so palladium and nickel தான் இந்த double bond break ஆகும் hydrogen இங்க வரும் and இங்கேயும் double bond break ஆகும் hydrogen இங்க வரும் so not double bond இங்க triple bond okay so hydrogen இங்க வரும் so same method okay so but number of hydrogen increase ஆகும் okay so இங்க double bond தான் இருந்திருக்கு இங்க triple bond இருக்கு so number of hydrogen will increases okay number of hydrogen will increases so I will give you one question you can do the answer okay which alkyne gives 3 ethyl hexene on catalytic hydrogenation dehydrogenation lalada hydrogenation means removal of hydrogen here we are adding hydrogen okay here we are adding hydrogen so that is hydrogenation dehydrogenation means removal of hydrogen come on Kyukka so tell me what is the correct answer I can't see any answer here Shiva yeah we all are waiting for your return yeah definitely she will come back soon with high energy with good health here I can see A Ikaya A everyone is saying A Shiva what is your answer and Ben is also saying A Jehi A nice very good A. A, ma'am. Everyone. Hema is saying A. Shiva, any answer? Mahashri is saying C. Okay, we can check the answer, okay? So, which alkyne gives 3-ethyl hexane on catalytic hydrogenation? Okay, okay, we can check. What will be the product of this molecule? What will be the product? So, obviously, catalytic hydrogenation means palladium, nickel oda presence we will get what we will get? This bond will break. So, you will get okay, this is the product. Okay, hydrogenation nadanda anga hydrogen varum. So we can check the name of this molecule. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, 6. So I'm writing 1 2 3 4 5 6. So this is 1 2 3. 3 la enna varudhu? 3 la ethyl varudhu. Ethyl. E should be capital. Okay, I'm writing here E. 3 ethyl metheth propobute pendehex. Hexane. So guys, ingayum just check pannatuma na second option just check pannatuma. So here also what will be the product? Okay, idum double bond agu. Okay, so here also 1 2 3 4 5 6. So second carbon, third carbon la enna irukku? Ethyl group irukku. So here also 3 ethyl என்ன hexane 6 அல்ல 6 ன்னு சொல்லும்போது hexane வரும். So one here, so option A ஓட ப்ராடக்ட்டும் option B ஓட ப்ராடக்ட்டும் 3 ethyl hexane தான். So what will be the correct answer? Correct answer will be option C. Correct answer will be option C. First and second are same, ma'am. Yeah. So the correct answer is C only. Okay, C is the correct answer. Okay, Mashri தான் first correct answer சொல்லியிருக்கு. So then we are moving to Wurtz reaction. Okay, so next method of preparation, the Wurtz reaction. So Wurtz reaction is a very important reaction. So guys, Wurtz reaction 2026 la NEET exam ku Wurtz reaction related question vandirukku. Okay, Wurtz reaction is very important reaction. So Wurtz reaction la from alkyl halide la irundhu first nama prepare pannadhu unsaturated alkane la irundhu. Okay, unsaturated alkyl la irundhu. Okay, so inga we are preparing alkane from alkyl halide. Okay, alkyl halide la irundhu we are going to prepare. So here you can see Wurtz reaction la first reagent theriyano, sodium in presence of dry ether. Okay, sodium in presence of dry ether. Okay, so here you can see, here we are taking two molecule. Okay, two alkyl halide molecule, same two alkyl halide molecule. So what you will get? So simple da, inga irundhu break agum. First enna form agum? Homoleptic cleavage da nadagum. Yes, homoleptic cleavage nadakumbodhu what will be the product? Free radicals. So here you can see alkyl free radicals. Okay, because two alkyl halide eduthiruku. So two alkyl in a free radical combine pannittu enna form agum? Alkane form agum. Okay, so you can see alkane form agum. Okay, I will drink water. After this I will drink water. Okay, alkane form agum. So in the alkane oda speciality, it should be symmetrical alkane. Very important, it should be symmetrical alkane. And second point, okay, second point is actually even number of carbon will be formed. Okay, so you will get only even number of carbon, because the ரெண்டு odd number add பண்ணா you will get even number. Okay, you will get even number. So suppose இது ஒரு even number ஆனாலும் ரெண்டு add பண்ணா you will get odd number ஆனாலும் ரெண்டு add பண்ணா you will get even number. Okay, so you will get even number of carbon. Okay, even number of carbon na கிடைக்கும் product. And symmetrical alkane தான் கிடைக்கும். And one more point I want to add, even number of carbon. And yes, so one more point here you can see, important point, the primary and secondary ஓட coupling தான். Okay, so coupling தான் இங்க நடக்குது. So tertiary வரும்போது disproportionation நடக்கும். Okay, I will tell you எப்படி வரும்னு. So this is actually tertiary. Okay, this is actually, you can see it is a tertiary alkyl halide. So tertiary alkyl halide வரும்போது என்ன நடக்கும்? We know that free radicals will form. Okay, so here you can see one tertiary free radical will form and chlorine free radical form ஆகும். Okay, so chlorine free radical என்ன? இங்க கார்பன் என்ன பண்ணும்னா ஹைட்ரஜன் கூட, okay, listen carefully, ஹைட்ரஜன் கூட combine பண்ணிட்டு, okay, ஹைட்ரஜன் கூட combine பண்ணும். So you will get two product. Okay, you will get product here, tertiary product. Okay, tertiary carbocation கிடைக்கும். So you will get alkene. Okay, so you will get symmetric. Here you can see that disproportionation. What is disproportionation da? So in same molecule you can see same molecule oxidation or reduction நடக்கும். Okay, that is disproportionation. Okay, so here you can see. So symmetrical alkene எல்லா பாயிண்ட்டும் மிஸ் பண்ணலல? Yes, இந்த எல்லா பாயிண்ட்டும் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப important. Okay, and here we can't, yes, in the point da, here we can't produce methane. Okay, so methane produce பண்ண முடியாது. Okay, from which reaction we can't produce methane? Ma'am gonna be so mad. என்னடா? Yeah, great da. என்னடா? Takshin is giving hi to Shiva. Takshin, உனக்கு என்ன பார்க்க முடியலையாடா? Takshin, yeah, definitely. Takshin is giving hi to Shiva and Hemopriya is giving hi. Takshin, என்ன Takshin? நான் இங்க இருக்கு, எனக்கு ஹாய் இல்ல. ஓ, ஓகே சிவா, பார்த்தா புரிஞ்சாச்சா? லைக் he is saying like மேம் உங்களை எப்போ பார்க்க முடியும், ஆனா சிவாவை பார்க்க முடியாது. ரேயர்லி தான் சிவாவை பார்க்க முடியும்னு சொல்லுது. ஓகே, yes, that is reagent we are using. Actually we know that some solvent is necessary. Okay, ஒரு reaction நடக்கணும்னா reagent மட்டும் போதாது, solvent, that medium is also very important. So here the medium is actually dry ether. Okay, here the medium is actually dry ether. Okay, dry ether mediumல தான் இந்த reaction நடக்குது. Okay, ஓகே தக்ஷன், போதும் சொன்னது போதும் தக்ஷன். அப்ப எனக்கு ஹாய் இல்ல, என்ன சிவாக்கு மட்டும் தான் ஹாய். ஓகே, you continue guys, you continue. Ma'am full of energy. எடா ரொம்ப சேடா இருக்கு. So now you guys are saying ma'am full of energy னுல, so ரொம்ப சேடா இருக்கு. Okay, you guys continue. Okay, you continue, so you can write the answer. Okay, so tell me guys, what is the answer? What will be the answer? I am not talking with you guys. Shiva is saying, yeah, ma'am, you are the first priority. No. You guys continue. I'm not irritating you. You guys continue. ஆனாலும் ஃபீல் ஆயிருக்குடா. No. Now you guys are saying, ma'am, you are first priority. But you will say hi to Takshin only. Acha, Takshin means Shiva. So tell me, what is the answer? I am not talking with you guys. I am the least priority. Le, உங்களுக்கு first priority Shiva le. Okay guys, continue. Yes, I am Malayali. So tell me, what will be the correct answer? Ben is saying B, Jahi B. Okay, I don't know it. Let me check. So which of the following alkane cannot be made in good yield by Wurtz reaction? Okay, Wurtz reaction. Okay, so tell me, what is your answer? Ben is saying B, Jahi. இல்லடா, ஃபீல் ஆயிடுச்சு, ரொம்ப ஃபீல் ஆயிடுச்சு. B. Okay, so can you tell me why? What is the reason? It is actually NEET 2020 means question, okay? Can you tell me why? Oh, ma'am is the best teacher. Now you are saying this. Hyoda, ma'am. Yeah, odd number. Yes, very good. Correct answer. So, when you consider heptane, so heptane means meth, eth, proper, butyl, pend, hex, hept. 7 carbon is there. 7 means it's an odd number, okay? Odd number enna? Odd number enna? Which reaction la irundhu produce panna mudiyadu. So this is not possible. So correct answer is B. Yeah, correct. Then we are moving to another question. So we are doing lots of questions, okay? Hydrocarbon A react with bromine with substitution to form an alkyl bromide, which by which reaction? Okay. Is converted to gaseous hydrocarbon containing less than 4 carbon atom. A is. Okay. 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 So tell me, what will be the correct answer? Lots of love, ma'am. இப்போ lots of love சொன்னா போதுமா ஹேமா? Yes, methane can't be formed. Yes, correct answer is option C. Yes, very good, guys. C is the correct answer, okay? Then we are moving to next reaction method, next preparation method, that is reaction with zinc, okay? Reaction with zinc, and that is reduction reaction, okay? That is actually reduction reaction. So here you can see alkyl halide is reacting with zinc and hydrogen. So what will form? So it's very simple. Hydrogen, okay? இது இங்க இருந்து separate ஆகும். So hydrogen வரும், okay? So this is actually, and one more point I want to add. So here zinc will react with the dilute HCl, okay? So zinc H plus unu solludhula. So H plus means it's a acid, okay? So zinc and H plus react பண்ணும்போது what you will get? We will get ZnCl2 and H plus, okay? H2, okay? Not H plus, hydrogen gas. So அந்த hydrogen gas, அந்த hydrogen ல இருந்து தான் இங்க displace நடக்குது, okay? Hydrogen halogen displace ஆகுறது இங்க இருந்து தான். Did not understand. என்னடா திவ்யா, என்ன புரியல? Can you tell me? Can you tell me again? Can you tell me again? Can you tell me again? CH4 from here. புரியல. Last question. You're asking about last question. Last question. Question, ma'am. Okay, just a second. Then I will do question again. I will repeat again. Okay. So இங்க நமக்கு என்ன கிடைக்கும்? So இங்க reaction நடந்திருக்குன்னா, okay, reaction நடந்திருக்குன்னா first bromine replace பண்ணிட்டு bromine வரும், and இங்க இருந்து நமக்கு என்ன கிடைக்கும்? Obviously product கிடைக்கும், okay? So here, so hydrocarbon A react with, okay? So நமக்கு தெரியாது, A தான் கண்டுபிடிக்கணும், okay? So hydrocarbon A react with bromine. So A என்ன? bromine கூட reaction நடக்குது by substitution. What is substitution means? So ஏதோ ஒரு hydrogen replace பண்ணிட்டு அங்க bromine வருது, okay? Substitution to form an alkyl bromide. Then என்ன form ஆகும்? Alkyl bromide form ஆகும். So CH3Br, okay? So here I am taking. So by which reaction? Again, which reaction is converted to gaseous hydrocarbon? So இது என்ன? Which reaction நடக்கும்போது இது என்ன? Gaseous reactant மாறும். So what we will get? CH3 which reaction? Okay, gaseous hydrocarbon containing less than 4 carbon. Okay, less than 4 carbon தான் வரணும். Okay, so less than 4 carbon வர்றதுக்கு chances இருக்கிறது இதுதான். Okay, so இங்க இருந்து ஒரு bromine, okay, bromine மாறி இருக்கு, like bromine hydrogen replace பண்ணிட்டு bromine வருதுன்னா what will happen? So it will form CH3Br. Okay, so CH3Br வரும். So the correct answer will be C. Okay, CH3Br வரும். Again என்ன CH3Br கூட reaction நடக்கும்போது so you will get gaseous product. Okay, so அங்க A தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. So A is actually CH4. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then reaction with the Zn. Okay, so yes, இப்படி ஒரு reaction நடக்குது. என்ன chlorine இருக்கு. So chlorine is reacting with its, here it is 2 chloro methylpropobutane, 2 chloro propane. Propane. So it's reacting with zinc and H plus. அப்போ என்ன நடக்கும்டா, சிம்பிளா இங்க இருந்து chlorine போகும், அதுக்கு பதிலா யாரு வரும், ஹைட்ரஜன் வரும். ஓகே, so அதுக்கு பதிலா hydrogen வரும். And next is rate of reaction. Rate of reaction is very important. Okay, when you consider chlorine, bromine, iodine. Okay, fluorine இல்ல, because fluorine ஓட reaction. Okay, fluorine ஓட reaction methylpropobutane. Oh sorry da, butane. Methylpropobutane, yes, butane. Okay, so 2 chloro, yes, 1 2, yes, 2 chlorobutane. So here reaction வெச்சு பாக்கும்போது RI, RBr, RCl. So we know that RI ஓட sizes பெரிய சைஸா இருக்கும்ல, I ஓட size என்ன, mini attack. Okay, okay, no worries. So I ஓட size என்ன, பெரிய சைஸா இருக்கும். So we can easily break the bond. Okay, so bond energy is very less in RI. Okay, RI ஓட bond energy என்ன, கம்மியா இருக்கும், because the attraction is very less. So we can easily break the bond. Okay, we can easily break the bond in RI. So when you consider rate of reaction consider பண்ணும்போது rate of reaction எப்படி இருக்கும்டா? So if bond energy is less means rate of reaction is more. Okay, bond energy is less means rate of reaction is more. Is it clear? Is it clear? இது clear ஆடா? RI is also less. Increase. Not getting your point. So can you tell me again? Pakka clear, ma'am. Okay. Then I think next is a question. No, next is not a question. Then we are moving to decarboxylation. Okay, decarboxylation nu sonna ennada? So decarboxylation nu sonna actually CO2 oda elimination. Okay, CO2 eliminate பண்றது தான் என்ன, decarboxylation, or we can say that carboxylation னு சொல்லலாம். இல்லனா here என்ன நடக்குதுன்னா CO2H. Okay, CO2H complete eliminate ஆகுது. Okay, CO2 eliminate ஆகுது, அதுக்கு பதிலா என்ன, CO2H இங்க இருந்து complete eliminate ஆகுது. Okay, complete remove பண்ணுது. So here from carboxylic acid. So carboxylic acid la irundhu we are going to prepare alkane. Okay, single bonded alkane we are going to prepare. So here you can see it's a carboxylic acid. So carboxylic acid is reacting with sodium hydroxide and calcium oxide. Okay, sodium hydroxide and calcium oxide oda presence la treat பண்ணும்போது என்ன நடக்கும்டா, it's very simple. இங்க இருந்து simple டா. So R இருக்கு, COH. Okay, COOH இங்க இருந்து eliminate ஆகும். Okay, COOH இங்க இருந்து eliminate ஆகும். So what you will get, இதுக்கு பதிலா இங்க hydrogen வரும். Okay, இதுக்கு பதிலா hydrogen வரும், or we can say என்ன, CO2. Okay, CO2 eliminate ஆகும், RH வரும். So I hope it's clear. Okay, so RH வர்றது actually இதோட R இல்ல, இதோட H தான் வருது. Okay, இதோட H தான், இது கம்ப்ளீட்டா eliminate ஆகி அங்க இருந்து RH வரும். and இது கார்பாக்சிலிக் ஆசிட்ல மட்டும் இல்ல, சோடியம் சால்ட் ஆஃப் கார்பாக்சிலிக் ஆசிட்லயும் இந்த சேம் ப்ரோசஸ் நடக்கும். ஓகே, sodium salt of carboxylic acid, here you can see this is sodium salt of carboxylic acid is reacting with the sodium hydroxide and calcium oxide. Okay, so heat பண்ணும்போது என்ன நடக்கும்டா, simple, இங்க இருந்து COO Na eliminate ஆகும். Yeah, so இங்க இருந்து COO Na eliminate ஆகும், you will get alkane. Clear ஆ? Is it clear? Clear ஆடா? Clear ஆ? Clear ஆ? Clear ஆ? Clear? Queen. Yes, Queen. Hi Shiva, hi. Again, hi Shiva, hi. Shiva, Shiva, again Queen வந்துட்டும் உனக்கு தான் ஹாய் சொன்னது, அதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் எனக்கு ஹாய் சொன்னது. சிவா யாரு, செலிபிரிட்டியா? Yeah, I will drink water, okay. Queen வந்துட்டும் சிவாக்கு ஹாய். இவ்ளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு, ஆனாலும் ஹாய் சிவாக்கு. நானும் இங்க இருக்கு, ஆனாலும் ஹாய் சிவாக்கு. என்னடா இங்க நடக்குது? சிவா ரொம்ப ஃபேமஸ், பட் சிவாவை கிளாஸ்ல பார்க்க முடியாது. ஓஹோ ஹோ ஹோ ஹோ, அப்படி. கியூனுக்கு ஆக்சுவலி சிவாவை தெரியாது. she is asking, I don't know, she is asking, சிவா ஆர் யூ நீட் ஆஸ்பிரண்ட், நீட் ஆஸ்பிரண்டா இல்லையான்னு கூட தெரியாது. then also she will give hi to சிவா, not for me. தக்ஷன் வந்திருக்கு, தக்ஷன் ஹாய் என்ன சிவாக்கு. ஹேமா வந்திருக்கு, ஹேமாவோட ஹாயும் சிவாக்கு. அண்ட் இப்போ யாரு வந்தது, கியூன். கியூன் வந்துட்டும் ஹாய் சிவாக்கு. நான் இல்லை, நான் செகண்டரி. நான் செகண்டரியும் இல்லை, டெரிஷரி, குவாட்டனரி, பேக்ல இருக்கு. ஃபேமஸ் கை சிவா. ஓ சிவா, ஓகே ஓகே, நடக்கட்டும் நடக்கட்டும். நான் இங்க இருந்து போகணுமா சிவா? நீங்க ரொம்ப ஃபேமஸ் இல்ல, ஸோ நான் இங்க இருக்கிறதுனால உங்களுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் டிஸ்டர்பன்ஸ். So I will give you another question, okay? I will give you another question. You can do it, but it hurts me. It hurts me a lot. Man, quaternary proteins are in the main protein, ma'am. ஐயோடா. பட் கெமிஸ்ட்ரியில குவாட்டர்னரி ப்ரையாரிட்டி கம்மி தான்டா. மதர் ஆஃப் கெமிஸ்ட்ரி. நான் மதர் இல்லடா. ஐம் so young. I'm so young. You can call me akka. That is better. So tell me what will be the correct answer. Wait. now ஹேமா அப்படி சொல்லு, ஓகே. ஹார்ட். கெமிஸ்ட்ரி கியூன். ஆனாலும் ஹாய். ஓகே, கெமிஸ்ட்ரி கியூன், ஆனாலும் ஹாய் சிவாக்கு. ஹலோ கியூன். பிரின்சஸ் ஆஃப் ஐயோ 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 ஐஸு. சிவாபுரம் ரோமியோ தான். ரோமியோ ரொம்ப இல்ல, ரோமியோ. So tell me what will be the answer. Come on. Now you are saying hearts. But then also you are saying hi to Shiva only. So it's 2023 question. So you can write the answer. Shiva romba famous da. Hi ma'am. Ilakia. Hello. Ilakia எனக்கு ஹாய் கொடுத்திருக்கு. See, Divya is saying see. We will never. Okay. Hi Akka. Akka, Nana, Ilana, Shiva, Annava. I also said a lot in Insta, ma'am. Waterda. என்ன சொல்லிருக்கு இன்ஸ்டால? Oh, your tension. Your tension. Yes, I can see. Yes, Ben is saying 32C, ma'am. Okay. So, any other answer, guys? Divya is also saying 3C. Okay. I am back. Mukesh. Shiva bro, நீங்க ரொம்ப தான் ஐஸ் வைக்கிறாங்க bro. Hi. Yay. Pruthvik. Yes, Pruthvik. Shiva bro, yes, ஐஸ் வைக்கிறாங்க. Ashwathi akka. Yes, அண்ணா. சிவா போதும் சிவா சிவா போதும் நீ செலிபிரிட்டி. Okay, so weight gram of 2 moles of organic compound which is obtained by heating sodium ethanoate. Okay, CH3 COONA ethanoate with the sodium hydroxide. Okay, NaOH in presence of calcium oxide. Okay, what will happen? Simple da. This will go inga irundhu pogum. So what you will get? CH3 CH. Okay, so you will get CH3 CH. So you will get, or not here, you will get CH4. Okay, what will be the product? CH4 will be the, so CONA pogu, CH4 will be the product. I think you can see CH4 will be the product. So CH4 means 12 16. So guys, here weight of 2 moles. Okay, here you can see there is another or a trick vechirukku. Okay, so you can see 2 moles of organic compound oda weight தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. So 1 mole oda weight தான் 16. So 2 mole oda weight வரும்போது it will become 32. So what will be the correct answer? Correct answer will be 32. Correct answer will be 32. பேசாம இரு bro. Okay. ரொம்ப ஐஸ் வைக்கிறாங்க. Yes, I can understand. Okay. So next is Kolb's electrolytic method. Okay, and guys, Kolb's electrolytic method la irundhu 2026 la exam 2026 la question vandirukku. Okay, so yes, Kolb electrolysis method la it is very simple. You will get alkane. Okay, you will get alkane. Yes, Ben correct ah sollirukku. Yes, very good Ben. Yes, CH4. Okay, CH4 into, actually CH4 it is 16. So 2 mole ketirukku. So it will become 32. Okay, yeah. So yes, Kolb's electrolytic method la we will get alkane. So it's very simple. This is also inga irundha enna pogunda COONA inga irundha eliminate agum. Sodium or potassium salt of carboxylic acid here we will use. So what you will get? You will get alkane. Okay, you will get alkane. 2026 la in the same question, related same question vandirukku in the concept oda. Enna Shiva Russia va? Hema Shiva sollu Shiva sollu Hema கேக்குறல்ல. Okay, so here அதோட ப்ராப்பர் ஸ்டெப்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஓகே, ஹியர் என்ன அதோட ப்ராப்பர் ஸ்டெப்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஸோ அதோட ஆனோட்ல என்ன இருக்கும், கேத்தோட்ல என்ன இருக்கும்னு எல்லாமே ப்ராப்பர் மெக்கானிசம் இருக்கு. ஸோ ஹியர் யூ கேன் சி என்ன sodium salt of carboxylic acid என்ன first electrolysis நடக்கும்போது Na பிளஸும் ஃபார்ம் ஆகும் என்ன RCOO மைனஸும் ஃபார்ம் ஆகும் ஓகே so we know that அதுல வாட்டரும் இருக்கும் ஓகே வாட்டரும் இருக்கும் so வாட்டரும் இருக்கும் so வாட்டர் என்ன வாட்டர் H பிளஸும் OH மைனஸுமா கன்வெர்ட் ஆகும் ஓகே H பிளஸும் OH மைனஸுமா கன்வெர்ட் ஆகும் then what will happen டா so we know that anode ல one molecule தான் actually two molecules தான் reaction நடக்கும் okay 2 RCOO மைனஸ் இருக்கு so next stepல என்ன நடக்கும் போதும்டா drink some water okay I will drink water okay இவங்க சொன்னா நான் drink பண்ண மாட்டேன் நீ சொன்னதுனால மட்டும் தான் drink பண்ற what is your name LJ fantasy world okay so here you can see so inga first in the bond break ஆகும் I will use another color so this bond will break so bond break ஆயிட்டு what it's actually homolytic cleavage okay homolytic cleavage ல என்ன கிடைக்கும் so you will get free radicals okay alkyl free radicalum கிடைக்கும் கார்பனோட free radicalum கிடைக்கும் okay so next stepல இந்த alkyl free radicals combine பண்ணிட்டு alkyl free radicals combine பண்ணிட்டு you will get என்ன alkane okay you will get alkyl free radical and carbon இங்க என்ன நடக்கும் ஒரு electron accept பண்ணிட்டு it will accept one electron இந்த carbon ஒரு electron accept பண்ணிட்டு carbon dioxide மாறிடும் okay இது என்ன carbon dioxide மாறிடும் so here you can see இது ரெண்டும் combine பண்ணும் இங்க carbon dioxide மாறும் I hope it's clear so இதுதான் anode reaction and cathode reaction cathodeல என்ன நடக்குது இங்க H plus இருக்குல்ல so cathodeல H plus என்ன electrons accept பண்ணிட்டு okay that means H plus electron accept பண்ணிட்டு H2 அங்க இருந்து evolve ஆகும் okay H2 gas அங்க இருந்து evolve ஆகும் and this is the mechanism and கொஞ்சம் important points இருக்கு so the first important point is carbon dioxide anode ல தான் இருக்கும் hydrogen cathode ல தான் இருக்கும் and third point alkane at anode alkane எங்க form ஆகும் anode ல தான் alkane form ஆகும் and fourth point nature of solution என்ன basic தான் because என்ன இருக்குடா என்ன இருக்கு Na இருக்கு okay இந்த Na யும் OH யும் combine பண்ணிட்டு NaOH form ஆகும் so it will become basic solution okay it will become basic solution okay I hope it's clear okay clear தானே fantasy world முகேஷ் clear தானே clear Divya clear Jahi clear சிவா எவ்வளோ ஐஸ்டா எவ்வளோ ஐஸ் so then I will give you next question you can write the answer cry Takshin cry Hema நான் மெல்ட் ஆகாது டெஃபினட்டா மெல்ட் ஆகாது N-hexane so I don't know called synthesis of sodium salt of butanoic acid okay so yes the what will form we know that carbon dioxide butanoic acid alla meth proper proper OOH. Butanoic acid or salt? Sodium salt of butanoic. Okay. Method the proper butapendehex. The product will be N-hexane. The product will be N-hexane, that I will tell you. Propane. No. It's very simple. I will tell you again. So you can, I will use paper. Okay. So, C, I am writing only carbon. Okay, 1, 2, 3. What is butanoic acid? Sodium salt of butanoic acid. So, method proper COONA. So, first formula, first it's very simple. So, inge irundhu idu complete ah maarum. Okay, reaction mechanism thevillana. Okay, so idu complete ah inge irundhu eliminate agum, and this carbon radical, okay, do you remember this reaction COONA? So, in the radical again an R combine pannu, so we know that COONA. So, here also இது இங்க இருந்து போகும். So, இங்க bond வரும். Method proper butapendehex. So, what here it will form hexane. So, you can write here N-hexane is a normal hexane. So, correct answer is option A only. So, here propane சொல்லி இருக்குடா. Propane is not the answer. Hexane is the answer. Mukesh clear ah? Jahi clear ah? Jahi D illa. Ben D illa. D is not the answer. Correct answer is actually hexane. Shanmadi, Divya, Jahi. Yes, ma'am, clear. Ben, Shiva also clear. I'm not talking to you, Shiva. I'm not talking to you. Again, ஒரு Q-னு இருக்குல்ல. Yes, fantasy world. Okay. Then we are moving to next concept, that is property of alkane. Okay, so normally first property la boiling point da. Okay, so when you consider boiling point is directly proportional to force of attraction, and it is directly proportional to molecular weight. Okay, MW means it's molecular weight. Okay, so if molecular weight is increasing means obviously what will happen? Boiling point will also increases. Okay, so boiling point will also increases. Okay, so boiling point is directly proportional to number of carbon. So number of carbon is increases means obviously molecular weight will also increases. So boiling point will also increases. And another important point, if same number of carbon, okay, same number of carbon da irukku, boiling point is inversely proportional to branches. Okay, boiling point is inversely proportional to branches. So here you can see, so boiling point is inversely proportional to branches. So no such number of carbon atom is same. So here you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 carbon atom is there. 1, 2, 3, 4 carbon atoms is there. So here you can see more branch. Okay, you can see 1, 2, 3 branches there. So here there is no branch. Okay, so it is chain only. So here branch means less. If branch present means boiling point is less. I hope it's clear. Okay, so then we are moving to next physical property, that is melting point. Okay, Mukesh clear allada? Mukesh clear allada? So next is melting point. When you consider melting point is directly proportional to crystal lattice energy. Okay, crystal lattice energy means, so number of like melting point same தான்டா. So number of carbon increase ஆகும்போது crystal lattice இல்லனா ஏன்னா even number of coupling எல்லாம் crystal lattice ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கும். Okay, even number odd numberல crystal lattice கம்மியா இருக்கும். So when you consider CH4, yes, CH4 இருக்கு, C3H8 இருக்கு. So when you consider this, so crystal lattice energy C2H6க்கு தான் மோரா இருக்கும். Why? Because இங்க even number of coupling தான் நடக்கும். Okay, even number of carbons தான் இருக்கு. So it is melting point is 4. Okay. So next is solubility. Okay, solubility. What is solubility? So like dissolves likes. That means we can simply say that polar solvent dissolve in polar solute. Polar solute dissolve in polar solvent, and non-polar will dissolve in non-polar. Okay, polar will dissolve in polar, non-polar will dissolve in non-polar. I hope it's clear. Where is Takshin and Hema? 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 Shiva inga irukku, Takshin and Hema போயிருக்குல. So then I will give you next question. Takshin and Hema. Takshin போயிருக்குல. Hema, Takshin கிட்ட சொல்லட்டோ. சொல்லு. நான் ரொம்ப ஆங்கிரியா இருக்குன்னு. So you can write the answer. You don't know my name. Oh, that's so sad. So tell me what will be the correct answer. So here I think no options alla. You can write statement 1 is correct, statement 2 is wrong. Oh, ice melt பண்றதுக்கா ஹேமா fire. Okay, Mukesh is saying both statement are correct. Ha. So let me check it out. The boiling point of 3 isomeric pentanes follows the order N-pentane, isopentane, neopentane. Yes, the boiling point. Okay, so we know that neopentane means more branches. Okay, and isopentane means 2 branches. Okay, and N-pentane means no branches. No branches means boiling point is more. So yes, this is correct. Statement 2. When the branches increases, the molecule attain a shape of sphere. Yes, the result of smaller surface area for contact, due to which the intermolecular forces between spherical molecules are weak, thereby lowering the boiling point. Yes, correct. Yes, da, this is also correct. Statement 1 and statement 2 is correct. So this is your first class. இப்போவே channel subscribe பண்ணிக்கோ. Ikaya. Am I right? I don't know. நான் கரெக்டா pronounce பண்றியா இல்லையான்னு. Aura of Aswathi Mam increased because of Akka name. Yes, then we are moving to chemical properties of alkane. Okay, just a second. Okay, so chemical properties of alkane we are going to discuss. So first one is halogenation. Okay, halogenation. So halogenation lab. So what is halogenation means? Halogenation we are treating with halogen. Okay, so we are treating with halogen. Okay, so here you can see alkane is treating with halogen in presence of sunlight. What will happen? Hydrogen are replaced பண்ணிட்டு அங்க halogen வரும். Okay, that is halogenation. Okay, that is halogenation. Then next what is next one? So halogenation we know guys, there is 3 main step. Okay, chain initiation, chain propagation, chain termination. Okay, chain initiation, chain propagation, chain termination. ஸோ மெயின்லி 3 ஸ்டெப்ஸ் தான் இருக்கு. இதை வச்சுட்டு ரிலேட் பண்ணிட்டு பிஒய்க்யூ வந்திருக்கு. ஸோ இதில் செயின் இனிஷியேஷனில், செயின் ப்ரொபகேஷனில், செயின் டெர்மினேஷனில் ஐ திங்க் 2026லையா, ஐ டோன்ட் ரிமெம்பர் எந்த இயர் வந்திருக்குன்னு. ஸோ இந்த சேம் கான்செப்டை வச்சுட்டு பிஒய்க்யூ இருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ யூ கேன் சி செயின் இனிஷியேஷன்ல என்ன நடக்குது, ஹாலோஜன்ஸ். ஓகே, ஹாலோஜன் ஏதாச்சும் ஹாலோஜன் we are taking. ஸோ ஹாலோஜன் சன்லைட்ல ரியாக்ட் பண்ணும்போது இட் வில் ஃபார்ம் ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கல். அண்ட் செயின் ப்ரொபகேஷன்ல ஸோ என்ன நடக்கும், ஹாலோ ஆல்கேன்ஸ். ஓகே, இந்த ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கல் இஸ் ரியாக்டிங் வித் ஹாலோ ஆல்கேன். ஸோ அங்க ஹைட்ரஜன் ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கலும் ஆர் ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கலும் ஃபார்ம் ஆகுது. ஸோ இந்த ஆர் ஃப்ரீ இங்க என்ன நடக்கும், இந்த ஹாலோஜன் ஹைட்ரஜன் கூட ரியாக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு HX ஃபார்ம் ஆகும் அண்ட் ஆல்கைல் ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கலும் ஃபார்ம் ஆகும். ஸோ நெக்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டெப்பில் ஆல்கைல் ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கல் எகெயின் ரியாக்டிங் வித் ஹாலோஜன். ஸோ ஹாலோஜன் கூட ரியாக்ட் பண்ணும்போது இங்கே ஹாலோஜன் ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கல் ஃபார்ம் ஆகும். இந்த ஹாலோஜனும் இந்த ஆல்கைல் ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கலும் கம்பைன் பண்ணிட்டு ஆல்கைல் ஹாலைட் ஃபார்ம் ஆகும். தட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி செயின் ப்ரொபகேஷன். அண்ட் செயின் டெர்மினேஷனில் யூ கேன் சி 2 alkyl free radical combined to form alkyl and 2 halogen free radical combined to form halogen molecule and 1 alkyl free radical and halogen free radical combined to form haloalkane. Yes ma'am, there is question 58 12th. yes ada, yes in the same question in the same concept la irundha question vandirukla. yes I do remember. yes, so it's like avlo important illa, then also we should. Okay, so when you consider free radical, okay, when you consider free radical, so first thing enna nadakudhu, free radical formation nadakudhu. So that is the first step. Okay, free radical will form. Second step, formation of alkyl free radical. Okay, that is rate determining step. Okay, rate determining step ennada, so formation of alkyl free radical. So adu correct answer pannirka actually Shiva Hema. Yes, Shiva gonna attend all lecture for ma'ams. I think ma'am will take all chapters. Yes, da, I will take all chapters. Ben, where are you from? Ben, where are you from? Ben, where are you from? I got 12 too. Okay. So there is no rearrangement. We know that for carbocation forming means rearrangement will happen. You're from Manipur. So how do you know Tamil? Yes, fractional distillation. Yes, I can see. Yes ma'am, answered. Fractional distillation. Yes. So no rearrangement. Okay, no rearrangement. Andhra Pradesh and trust me, this is the best. Okay, Shiva, I will be Aisa Hema. I know. Aisilla. Hema enkita eppo sollu. Yeah. So no rearrangement. So rate of reaction for CH is actually tertiary, secondary and primary. And next rate of reaction for X2 base பண்ணும்போது fluorine. We know that fluorine is highly reactive, but fluorine reaction கம்மி தான் actually பண்ணும். Why? Because fluorine is highly reactive. Okay. And fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine, and maximum amount of RX is the formed in the chain propagation. So chain propagation la da enna RX maximum RX form agum. And next enna, next fluorination, it is highly exothermic and it's uncontrolled. Okay, it's uncontrollable manner la in a highly exothermic reaction da fluorination. So fluorination normally enna அவங்க பண்ண மாட்டாரு. Okay, yeah. Then important ana chlorination. Yes, when you consider chlorination and bromination is very important. Okay, so when you consider chlorination, RP, RS, RT. So what is RP? RP means rate of primary, rate of secondary, rate of tertiary. So adoda ratio da 1:3.8:5. Okay, 1:3.8:5 da in a primary, secondary and tertiary oda ratio. Ma'am, idukku Tamil la ma'am mostly teach or speak in English here, so it's comfortable for me to join. Okay, I understand everything. Oh, it's so nice. Ma'am, Akka is seeing class from hospital. She is such a dedicated student, and ma'am also acknowledge. Yeah, I really want to acknowledge her struggle. Okay, I know that. So actually, Hema ipo hospital la da irukku. So Hema, it's just kidding. I know, it's just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Okay, so I know. உங்களுக்கும் ஃபன்னா இருக்கு எனக்கும் ஃபன்னா இருக்கு ஸோ அவ்வளோதான் ஓகே டோன்ட் டேக் இட் ஆஸ் சீரியஸ் ஓகே ஓகே யா கம் ஆன் கைஸ் யா ஐ நோ நீங்களும் சீரியஸாக எடுக்க மாட்டேன் நானும் சீரியஸாக எடுக்க மாட்டேன் பட் ஆனாலும் தக்ஷன் கிட்ட நான் மின்ன மாட்டேன் ஓகே தக்ஷன் கிட்ட இதுக்கப்புறம் நோ நத்திங் நோ காண்டாக்ட்ஸ் நத்திங் ஜஸ்ட் sunlight can break the bond, right? Yes, sunlight can break the bond, definitely sunlight can break the bond. Okay, I'm yeah, I smiled a lot because of you. Because of you, Shiva, because of you. Mamla Malayalam slang theriyada. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, here you can see rate. Okay, primary, secondary and tertiary rate. So 1:3.8:5. Okay, so here you can see tertiary rate தான் ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு. But then also how we will calculate primary ல reaction நடக்குமா, secondary ல reaction நடக்குமா, tertiary ல reaction நடக்குமான்னு எப்படி நமக்கு கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ண முடியும்? So here you can see இது ஒரு tertiary molecule. Okay, so இதுல you can see tertiary ல எவ்வளோ ஹைட்ரஜன் இருக்கு? 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. So we know that tertiary la primary la we know that 9 hydrogen is there, and secondary la because there is no secondary, so secondary la 0 hydrogen da irukku, and tertiary la we know that 1 hydrogen is there. Okay, tertiary la 1 tertiary hydrogen is there, and 9 primary hydrogen is there, and there is no secondary hydrogen. Okay, and here you can see எப்படி நீங்க ப்ராடக்ட் ஓகே ஸோ ஐதர் ப்ராடக்ட் டெரிஷரியில் tertiary ஹைட்ரஜனை ரீப்ளேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு குளோரின் வரலாம், இல்லைன்னா பிரைமரி ஹைட்ரஜனை ரீப்ளேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு குளோரின் வரலாம். எது மேஜர் ப்ராடக்டா இருக்கும் அதுதான் கொஸ்டின். ஓகே, ஸோ we know that how we will calculate. You can calculate NP into NR, NP into RP. So NP னு சொன்னா என்ன? NP actually 9 into RP னு என்ன? That is actually 1. So you will get 9. Okay, so இங்க 9, okay, இங்க 9 கிடைக்கும், and NT, okay, tertiary வரும்போது NT into RT. So you will get 1 into 5. So you will get 5 and 9 பார்க்கும்போது 9 தான் like large number. So அப்போ என்ன நடக்கும்? பிரைமரியில தான் மேஜர் ப்ராடக்ட் வரும். ஓகே, பிரைமரியில தான் குளோரின் மேஜரா வரும். I hope it's clear. Yeah, finger cross. So I hope chlorination is clear. Then we can check bromination. And bromination always tertiary la dhaan varum. Okay, bromination always tertiary la dhaan varum. When you consider bromination and chlorination, bromination is highly selective. Okay, highly selective, and chlorination highly selective illa. Okay, but bromination is highly selective. அது எப்பவுமே tertiary ல தான் ப்ராடக்ட் வரும். So because here you can see RP, RS and RT. So RT ல it is actually the ratio is actually 1600 na definitely அது bromination தான். I hope it's clear. Then iodination வரும்போது bond energy. Okay, iodination when you consider is like, so guys இதுதான் நம்மளோட ஆர்டர். ஓகே, ஃப்ளூரினுக்கு, அதுக்கப்புறம் பாண்ட் எனர்ஜி HClக்கு, அண்ட் அதுக்கப்புறம் HBrக்கு, HIக்கு, பிகாஸ் ஃப்ளூரின் மீன்ஸ் இட்ஸ் ஹைலி ரியாக்டிவ். ஓகே, ஹைலி ரியாக்டிவ். ஸோ யா, இட் டேக்ஸ் பிளேஸ் only when oxidizing agent like HiO3 இல்லைன்னா HNO3 இந்த மாதிரி ஆக்சிடைசிங் ஏஜென்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணால் மட்டும்தான் iodination you can see. இல்லாமல் just lightல sunlightல you can't see any iodination. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then I will give you one question. First dropper. Yes, ma'am, I am a first dropper. Shiva, praying for all of us. We get white coat. Ma'am, out of topic. But what is bromine water? And a bromine water means it is just brominous, like brominous mixed with water. அதுதான் bromine water. Actually, உங்களுக்கு 12th லேபில் bromine water இருக்கும்ல. ஸோ அதோ டிகிரிக்கா I don't remember, but என்ன 12th பண்ணியிருக்கான்னு தெரியல. ஸோ நான் எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கு bromine water வச்சுட்டு. bromine diluted bromine அடா diluted bromine வாட்டர்ல dissolve பண்ணிட்டு கிடைக்கிற அதுதான் bromine water. Option B, I can see lots of answers. Okay, you are saying option B and option D alle. Option B and option D I can see. Let me check. So when the okay, when 6-butyl cyclohexane react with the bromine in presence of sunlight, the major product is okay. So can I give you this? Can I give the direct answer? Okay. So here I will tell you. So here 1, 2. I think it's just visible. Alle. Okay. So இதுதான் இதுதான் நம்மளோட reactant. Okay. So இதுதான் நம்மளோட reactant. So இது என்ன bromine கூட reaction நடக்குது. Okay. bromine கூட sunlightல reaction நடக்குது. So we know that bromine கூட reaction நடக்கும்போது obviously bromine எங்க வந்து attach ஆகும்? Obviously tertiary sideல தான் bromine attach ஆகும். Okay, listen carefully. Obviously tertiaryல தான் bromine attach ஆகும். So when you consider tertiary, இங்க எவ்வளவு tertiary இருக்கு? This is one tertiary. This is another tertiary. Okay. Yes. So you will get two products. Okay. So I will write two product. I will draw one product here. Yes, one product. இங்க ஒரு bromine இருக்குன்னு assume பண்ணிக்கோ. And another product எப்படி இருக்கும்? So இதிலே எது major product? அதுதான் question. இதிலே எது major product? அதுதான் question. Bromine. Here another bromine. So இதிலே எது major product? எப்படி நாம கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுண்டா எது மேஜர் ப்ராடக்ட்னு எது மேஜர் ப்ராடக்ட்னு எப்படி கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணும் எது மேஜர் ப்ராடக்ட் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் ஆர் செகண்ட் ஒன் எது மேஜர் ப்ராடக்ட்டா வரும் எது மேஜர் ப்ராடக்ட்டா வரும் இங்க ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட் இருக்கு so we can confirm either இந்த ப்ராடக்ட் அப்ப we can இதுவும் இல்ல okay இல்ல okay so major product எது வரும்டா major product எது வரும் so here just calculate alpha hydrogen okay எவ்வளவு alpha hydrogen இருக்குன்னு calculate பண்ணுங்க so இங்க bromine வந்தா we know that how many alpha hydrogens are there 1 so here you can see so inga hydrogen vanda we know that 6 and 5 alpha hydrogen so just check evlo alpha hydrogen irukune check pannada okay so 1 inga bromine vanda we know that inga bromine vanda we know that 1 2 3 so inga ஒரு hydrogen inga 1 2 hydrogen inga ஒரு hydrogen inga ஒரு hydrogen 1 2 3 4 5 inga 5 hydrogen இருக்கு okay inga 5 alpha hydrogen இருக்கு inga வந்தா எவ்வளவு hydrogens வரும் inga வந்தா we know that inga வந்தா I am calculating here okay so we know that inga ஒன்னு இருக்கு inga another 1 2 3 okay so here 1 2 3, 4, 5, 6. So here 6 alpha hydrogen irukku. So 6 alpha hydrogen. So enga alpha hydrogen more irukko adudha more stable product. So this will be the more stable product. So anga eludha mudiyala. So adanal inga draw panniten. So I hope the correct answer is actually B. I hope it's clear. If you have any doubt, I will tell you. Dakshin kitta na nothing. Avlodha. No connection. Dakshin yare enakku theriyadu. So tell me, idu clear ah illaya? So I hope it's clear. Clear. So yaro like different answers only irundhathu. So this is the reason. Okay, then I will give you another question. You can do this question. Just a second, Dada. Somebody is not. Yeah. Good evening. Ada good night ஆயிடுச்சடா. Good evening. இப்போ good evening, good morning, good night சொல்றதுக்கு நீ கரெக்டா வரும்டா. கரெக்டா வரும். ஹரி. So what will be the correct answer? Good night. Good morning. Yeah. Lol. That's not gen slang ada. Adakku 90s oda slang. Lol alla. Okay. Come on guys. See. Let me check. Arrange the halogen in their increasing reactivity order. So increasing reactivity, fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine. Reactivity order ada. First one. Who said third one ada? So reactivity order. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, increasing order of alkane alle. So yes, what will be the correct answer? Correct answer will be 1. Okay, ada 1 is the correct answer. Why? Because fluorine the highly reactive already solli irukkuda. So W is a gen slang. Oh, pokies. You guys pokies. Okay, I hope it's clear. And idhaan correct because fluorine is more reactive. Okay, fluorine is more reactive, but when you consider Ri, okay, Ri consider பண்ணும்போது yes. Okay, but when you consider fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine consider பண்ணும்போது, that is fluorine is more reactive than chlorine, then bromine, then iodine. Okay. Increasing and decreasing already forget, ma'am. Okay, it's okay da. No issue. So I will give you one question. So in the chapter order, like okay. Come on, do it fast. Just a second. I think 30. Any other answer, guys? It's B. What is that? 30 illada. 35, 135 தான் இருக்கு. So then why 30? I think 30. B. 35 liter. Okay. So I will tell you here. Okay, before that I want to add one more. Yes, I forget to teach combustion. Okay da, combustion actually controlled combustion irukku. Controlled combustion means if you are using any reagents. Okay, if you are using any reagents நார்மலி நடக்கும்போது we can say it is என்ன controlled combustion. இல்லைனா general combustionோட என்ன formula தான் இது. ஓகே, general combustionோட ஒரு hydrocarbon, ஓகே, hydrocarbon என்ன oxygen கூட react பண்ணும்போது we will get carbon dioxide and water. Okay, we will get carbon dioxide and water. So அதோட general formula தான் இது. CXHY plus X plus Y by 4 O2 gives XCO2 plus Y by 2 H2O. So we can use that same reaction here. Okay, and the reaction combustion பண்ணும்போது அவங்க mention பண்ணியிருக்கல how volume near to combustion of 10 liter of ethane சொல்லியிருக்கு. So first you can take ethane, C6H6 gives, so same reaction and the same equation use பண்ணும்போது 7 by 2 O2 கிடைக்கும். So you will get 2CO2 plus 3H2O. 2CO2 plus 3H2O பண்ணும்போது that is the balanced equation. So equation balance பண்ணதுக்கு அப்புறம் நீங்க என்ன இங்க ஈத்தேன் 10 லிட்டர்னு சொல்லியிருக்கு. ஓகே, ஈத்தேன் என்னடா 10 லிட்டர் தான். ஸோ அப்போ எவ்வளோ ஆக்சிஜன் வரும்? ஓகே, எவ்வளோ கம்பஷனில் எவ்வளோ ஆக்சிஜன் தேவையாகும்? ஸோ இட் இஸ் ஆக்சுவலி 10 into 7/2 பண்ணால் போதும். ஸோ யூ வில் கெட் 35. ஸோ 35 is the answer. And I will give you one more question. So here is the question. You can do this question. It's very easy question. I already சொல்லியிருக்குல்ல. So combustion means in presence of controlled combustion is also there. Okay, controlled combustion is also there. Controlled combustion is also there. So C, I can see C, B, C, I think C. Let me check. Yeah. So guys, it is controlled combustion. Okay, copper. Okay, copper என்ன ஒரு 523 Kelvinல treat பண்ணும்போது, that is actually an 100 atm pressureல treat பண்ணும்போது it's a controlled combustion. And here also MO2 O3 ஓட presenceல treat பண்ணும்போது this is also controlled combustion. So here you can see CH4 reacting with oxygen. So here you are getting carbon. So carbon கிடைக்குதுன்னு சொன்னாலே we can confirm the answer டா. carbon வராது, CO2 தான் வரும். CO2 வந்தா மட்டும்தான் proper. It's a complete combustion னு சொல்ல முடியும். Okay, so this is not complete combustion. Okay, so the correct answer is C. Okay guys, is it clear? I hope it's clear. Okay, so guys, and one more point I just want to add. So Bunny bro, I don't know where is Bunny bro. Unnava, where is Bunny bro? நோடா. ஸோ இஃப் யூ ரிவைஸ் எவ்ரி திங் அது டெஃபினட்டாக உனக்கு அது என்ன திரும்பி வரும். ஓகே, ஸோ டோன்ட் வரி, அது டென்ஷன் ஆக வேண்டாம். ஸோ கைஸ், ஐ திங்க் நவ் ஐ எம் ஸ்டாப்பிங் திஸ் செஷன். ஸோ இதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த சேம் செஷனோட பிபிடி ஐ வில் கிவ் யூ, ஐ வில் ஷேர். ஸோ டோன்ட் வரி. அண்ட் ஸோ யா, ஐ வில் கிவ் யூ கொஸ்டின்ஸ், எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கொஸ்டின்ஸ். ஸோ இப்போவே சேனலில் உங்களோட இந்த டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் பாக்ஸில் உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தா தெரியும், ஜாயின் த ஃப்ரீ RE-NEET 2026 கிராஷ் கோர்ஸ்னு இருக்குது. ஸோ இப்போவே போய் ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஸோ யூ வில் கெட் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா மாக் டெஸ்ட் அண்ட் 40 ஃப்ரீ மாக் டெஸ்ட் எல்லாம் அங்கேருந்து கிடைக்கும். ஸோ கம்மிங் லேட் மேம், குட் நைட் மேம், சாரி ஃபார் கம்மிங் லேட். ஹரி வெரி நைஸ் ஹரி. ஸோ இப்போவே போய் ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஸோ ஐ ஹோப் இது எல்லாமே கிளியராக இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ ஐ வில் ஷேர் திஸ் பிபிடி. ஸோ இப்போ கொஞ்சம் லேட் ஆகிடுச்சு. ஸோ டோன்ட் வரி, ஐ வில் எக்ஸ்டெண்ட். ஓகே, இந்த செஷனோட பாக்கி இருக்கிற செஷன் ஐ வில் ஸோ ஐ வில் டேக் another day. ஓகே, alkane ma'am, alkene and alkyne won't teach. Yes, definitely I will teach you in another session. Okay Ben, I will teach alkene and alkyne in another session, don't worry. Okay, alkene, okay, alkene. Okay Ben, is it clear? I've joined. Divya. Okay. I hope it's clear. So do you have any doubt, guys? Okay, joined it. Already joined. Okay. So you can join right now. Idu varaikum join pannalana, you can join. Okay. So you can join. Ma'am, thank you. Yeah. Safe journey. Yeah. Bye bye, guys. So I hope it's clear. Bye bye, guys.